lane like this one would be right here, and then the rings would be returned to their appropriate side. So blue over there, red over there. Students, please don't, if something leaves the field, please don't put it back in yourselves unless you see permission from the ref to do so. And that just kind of goes, keep your hands out of the field. Don't touch things until we call reset. Any questions so far? Okay. Let's see here. You each get one preload. As I kind of explained, make sure it's touching your robot in some way, starting the match. Don't remove your opponents from the ladder. So during the last bit or whenever the robot starts to elevate and climb up off the ground, you can no longer hit them. If you hit them while they're contacting the pole, that is a violation. However, if you're not touching the bar yet and someone comes over and pushes you out of the way, that's fine. It's when you actually make in that contact that that rule starts to apply. Let's see here. Alliance wall stakes are protected, so red team is the only one that can score on the red post, and vice versa for blue. Blue can only score on the blue post. Self-explanatory. And then finally, this one is the one that I think is going to be a hot topic today, or at least one that you need to be careful of, is the positive corners are protected during the last 15 seconds of the match. So, as teams that have competed before are aware, we have these corner modifiers here. We have 2 positive ones here at the front and 2 negative ones at the back. The negative ones are free game throughout the entire match. You can fight to your heart's content with those. However, once 15 seconds of the match is left, there will be an audible warning that goes out, and one of the refs, probably me, will call out safety. I'll say the word safety. That means that you cannot interact with the positive corner anymore. You cannot put things in, you cannot pull things out, you can't score on things in the positive corner. Stay away from it. If you contact or bump anything, then that is something that we're going to have to judge to see if it was match affecting. But that is a violation as well. So just be really cautious, I know, because there's a lot of fighting during the match for that part. But once we start getting close to that 15 seconds, beware. Any questions so far? Okay. The referees have the final say. So if there's something that happens during the match that you want us to be aware of, talk to us before we walk away. If there's a problem with scoring or something that happens in the match that you want to bring up that maybe we didn't see, be sure to tell us about it before we walk away. Once we reset the field, that's it. The scores are locked in. You can't come up later and ask us about an issue that happens. We'll say tough luck. So make sure you make us aware. I think that's most of the most important ones. Don't be destructive. Hands out of the field. Holding calls. I think that's like the only other thing I can think of that we need to go over. So this is also an interesting one because people are fighting over the corners. However, if a robot is trapped and they are trying to escape and you are keeping their robot either pinned against the wall or a post or somehow you're just causing them to not be able to move and they are trying to escape, then that is what's called holding. We will begin a call. We'll say your red robot. We'll say holding, red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4. By the time I say red 5, you need to be backed away at least 2 field tiles for 5 seconds. If that holding call gets to 5 seconds and you are not backed away, that is a violation. And also you have to be backed away for 5 seconds. Let's say that it made it to red 1, red 2, and then you back away for less than 5 seconds and you go and continue doing your holding. I'll continue where I left off. Red 3, red 4, red 5. It's not at red 5, then begin backing away. It's when I say red 5, you better be 2 field tiles away. Does that make sense? Any questions? it over here. Alrighty. Anything else over here I need to talk about? We all good? Is there anything else they need to talk about? You good? Yes, okay. One other thing that he needs to say.
Okay, so if you're at a field where there are not field resetters, please leave at least one person on your team to reset. Preferably two, that way we can get it going quick. But your help is appreciated. Y'all look kind of tired. Are you guys tired? You guys ready to robot? Are we ready to wobble? Are we ready to wobble? Let's get ready to wobble, okay? Look, this is going to be a great day. We are super excited that you guys are here. Have fun. If you do have any questions, that guy right there, Canyon, raise your hand. That's Canyon. Can we give Canyon a round of applause? So, all right. So he's the guy, he's the one that has made this possible. For the last 2 years, Wasatch has not had a coach. This year we do. So we're very grateful for him. So I'm supposed to do a let's get ready to wobble. So here we go. Let's get ready to wobble! Woo!
Oh, yeah. We are going to begin generating match schedules, I assume, pretty quick here. Watch them. We are going to be starting right away. So if you're in the first 3 matches, come straight to the field, get set up. If you're in matches 4, 5, or 6, get to the queuing tables. We want to start right away. We want to stay on time. So, yeah. Good luck, everybody. Looking forward to today.
Let's get going. Woo!
What? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a problem. The thing's upside down. It's supposed to be trying the pointy side up. Yeah, we need to reset the fields and everything. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, go ahead. In fact, this field is set up wrong, so we'll double check it, make sure. Yeah.
Do you have more than one set, or would we need to follow? As people finish, move on.
Okay, everybody, we're getting ready on field field where we need Sir Toppler, Pika Pika, Slothbots, and Aperture. Do we have everybody here? Is that you guys? That's field 3, just kidding. Psych! All right, we have here on field number 1, Sir Toppler. No, Pika Pika, Slothbot, and Aperture. Probably in about 5-10 minutes. So you got time to relax. Hey, Travis. Okay, I'll talk to him. On field number 1, the first match, on field who, we have 4. Yeah, so you can untape that. On field who, or over here, clock side, Sir Toppler, Pika Pika, Slothbot, and Aperture. Okay, on field who, we're going to start in about, what time is it? We will start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Here, come stand over here, kiddo.
And I'm helping reset too.
Okay, on field, Q1. We should be starting here in about a minute once they get some technical things sorted out. Okay, hey. All right. Autumn period has begun on Q1. Blue team has one. Auton, no win point. Driver control. 31G has collected a goal. 2 robots in the corner towards the positive corner. Pika Pika has entered into the corner. 4691A is out of the corner. Slothbot has put a goal in the positive corner. It is playing good defense to keep that positive corner for themselves. 185 Aperture has started moving. The 50 seconds left. Sir Toppler has been able to push Blue's scoring goal in the double out. Slothbots is attempting to push it back in. Fit 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the first with Red Alliance has 1 goal in the positive corner. Blue, it looks like they were just pushed out. We'll get back with that score in just a minute. On field 2, Dinosaur, that's a good idea. Bullseye and Black Mesa are up. Looking for all green lights. Hold up. Oh, we have a reset. Need a reset. Reset field 2. Okay. All right, here on Q2, we have Dinosaur from Garland, Utah, from Bear River. That's a good idea. 45538A. We've got Bullseye from Wasatch High School and Black Mesa from Green Canyon. Once we get this controller connected, we will be good to go on Q2. Just so everyone knows, Red and Blue Alliances are picked randomly through a computer system. They go through qualifying heats, typically 4 or 5 during the day, and then the teams are ranked according to how they did in the qualifications that will set them up for the tournament later this afternoon. Red team wins the Auton, no win point. And here they go, they're off. Black Mesa goes into the corner, positive corner for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has selected a goal. Dinosaur has a full goal, trying to get that situated in the positive area. That's a good idea. Is guarding that goal for Blue has positive in the corner. 1908B, we've got a tipped over goal to protect those points. Moved in. 45 seconds left. C is working. Thirty seconds. Pin. 15 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match on Q2. Results of Q1, Slothbot and 185C won 24-17. Autonomous. Here on Q3, we have Rita from Kaysville, Utah. Error 404, team name not found from Davis High School. Susan and 8475Z.
No win points.
Blue team with the Auton victory.
2, 1.
Blue team gets the 3-point Auton win, or excuse me, 6-point Auton win point. .2131J is loading a goal, as well as 2131F for the Red Alliance. 2131Y has a full goal in the corner, in the double corner, while 84075Z is protecting that corner for its alliance. 2131Y is loading up its second goal of the match.
Watch your possession, blue team.
Blue team gets a possession warning for having 2 rings on their robot at one time.
They can't hold more than 2.
More than 2 rings. 8475Z is protecting the corner. .2131Y has been collecting all of the blue rings.
Put it against the wall over here. Hey!
Last 15 seconds. Robots are not allowed to block or interact with the corner. And that's the match. Results of Q2, 43-25 for the Red Alliance. Field who?
Blue team, are you guys ready?
We've got the liabilities, Potassium, Carl Abacus Robinson, and Pika Pika.
Hey, Autumn. 3, 2, 1. No win point.
Blue team with the 6-point Auton
3, 2,
win.
1.
Carl Abacus Robinson is protecting the goal for the Blue Alliance. 1908K has a mobile goal with it, while 2054V has a full goal and is attempting to put a ring on the stake, side stake. Potassium is trying to knock out the rings from the double score area to get those rings in play while there is a battle in the positive.
Red 1, red 2, red 3.
V is attempting to get the double ring goal in the double ring. Potassium gets a positive. 14, 13, 10. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, we do have an elevation by V and the Blue Alliance. Level 1 elevation for 3 points. Going back to the results, winner of Q3, 25-41 for the Blue Alliance. Excuse me, for the Red Alliance on that one. Q5 has just started at Auton. In order to get a win point here at Auton, you need to have 3 rings connected. Both robots need to move from the starting line, and one of the robots must be in contact with the ladder. Blue team wins Auton, but no win point. Teams on Q5 are Hive Mind from Davis, Spontaneous Combustion from Roosevelt, 1908 Excellent from Wasatch High School, and Legion from Roosevelt, from Union High School. So 2 Union teams face off against each other. Currently, Currently, 2131H Hive Mind has a red goal in the double, being protected by its alliance member, Spontaneous Combustion. Excellence having some struggle getting the ring on its goal, but it is in control of a goal. H is loading its second goal. And a third goal is open. We do have a knocked over robot. Legion, We Are Legion is not Legion today as it has tipped over. As H continues to load up its second goal. Third goal is currently in Blue's corner. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We do have an elevation by H, which is a level 1 elevation, which is 3 points. Results for Q4, 4691E and 2054V were victorious 34-9. As we move over to Q6, where we have Flytrap, Vampire Slayers, Dub Boys, and Overkill. Travis, we do have a legacy field control detected. So we are looking at a connection error. But with that, we can introduce these teams. We have Flytrap from Davis High School, Vampire Slayers from Syracuse High School, Dub Boys from Union High School, and Overkill from Bear River. We are looking for a detection. Results of Q5, 2131H and 8385A were victorious 30-6 against 1908 Excellent and 8385B. For those watching, if you do have any questions about the score, please come ask me. I can answer your question. Yeah, we will give them 1 minute to get a controller replacement. We also want to recognize those that set up the field and did everything to make it so that we're here today and that hopefully it works. So we appreciate everyone and their willingness to help. All right. Auton, here we go on Q6. So Q6, red team wins Auton. And the win point. Driver control, we do have all four robots. Red has taken an early lead with 2 goals. They're attempting to knock one over and get one in the positive, it appears. Red now has control of 3 goals. Unfortunately, 8385C had a connection error and was unable to participate in this match. 2131N is in the second positive corner with X in the other positive corner. X has claimed, Red Alliance has claimed both positive corners. Overkill is attempting to load on the outer stake. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. We do have an elevation by X. It appears to be level 1 elevation as well as N. So 2 elevations, that's 3 points each, plus double positive corners. Great match by Red Alliance. The results of Q5, 2131H and 8385A were victorious over 1908X and 8385B 30-6. We're looking for Q7. 1/2 MZ squared, the Goat Gang. You just got vectored and Silent Eagles on field. What? Field 2. Results of Q6, 45-3, 2131N and 84075X. 45-3. Just kidding, we're on who? We are looking for 1/2 MV squared, the Goat Gang. You just got vectored and Silent Eagles. You just got vectored and Silent Eagles on the Blue Alliance and 1/2 MV squared and the Goat Gang. And here we go with Auton in Q7. K. B has crossed and continues to cross. We do have one on the goal for red and touching the bar. Red wins the Auton, no win point. Driver control. 2131B is attempting to grab a goal. Silent Eagles goes to the positive goal and is attempting to get over there with the goal. K has almost a full goal heading towards the positive corner, trying to clear that out. His alliance partner is assisting to protect that goal, whereas K has now going up against Silent Eagle to clear out the other positive goal and has successfully done so. And K now is loading its second goal while V is trying to weasel its way in there into the positive goal. With 55 seconds left, red is currently in possession of both positive goal corners. V is attempting to knock over the goal that it has filled. Having some difficulty there. It's now connected to the bottom of its robot, and it's successfully tipped. Now it is loading another safety. Three, two, one, and that's the match. So 2131V has a minor violation for crossing.
No, for ejecting a ring.
For ejecting a ring from the field. There are two reds in the positive, one mixed in the negative. Q8 was a close match. Here we go with Q8. Servo. We are dealing with some technical difficulties on Q8. For those thinking about lunch today, there's some wonderful opportunities and places to go. Everyone's heard of the Dairy King, which is the train, but have you heard of Granny's or the bowling alley? They have great food too. Or there's McDonald's. If you're adventurous, you can head to Chick's or head up to Midway to Lola's. Or I prefer the one-stop gas station. They have great tacos and hamburgers. Oh, and their Philly cheesesteak. Woo, to die for. Trust me, I'm large. You can definitely take my opinion. It's worth something. as Travis is fixing the field for Q8, we want to thank Travis and Lars for getting our field and everything ready for today. Let's give a hand for Travis. And let's give an even louder hand for Lars. Woo! Results of Q7, 98.54.8K and 83.885M won 28-6 against their against 2131V. You've been vectored and 2684.0A. It does look like we have three of the controllers connected. As we're waiting, we'll take a look at the rankings so far. There's a few teams that have not had an opportunity to go yet. They're waiting for their first matches of the day. In first place so far is Flytrap, followed by Vampire Slayers, Dinosaur, that's a good idea. Top 5 is rounded up with Susan in 5th place. Just about to get Q8 started with Auton. Auton has started. Here we have Servo serving your robot needs since 1999. Artemis on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 84075Y and Stinger Crew. Tied Auton. That means both teams get 3 points each. Driver control. This year's game, there's different strategies that teams are using. The most important is that I have read and seen is getting control of that third goal. As there's 5 goals, each team has a chance to go after those and score. For those wondering about the scoring, each ring is worth 1 point. Top ring is worth 3 points. So there's some strategy to that. Also, there's the positive goals towards the stands and the negative goals, which you can hurt or help yourself by getting in those corners. We got some loose hardware on the field, but that's okay. It looks like it came from a wheel. Stinger Crew is working on that positive corner for their team. It looks like they do have a positive goal in their corner. That is the double score count goal. We do have a tipped over goal. Those are difficult to rewrite. Also, Stinger Crew is attempting to collect another goal, but it has been pushed under the ladder along with a lot of the rings. We're in the safety mode where teams cannot go towards the corners and continue to score that way. S is attempting to elevate. They have hooked. Are they going to connect? And they do. S is up. Oh, and then it fell. Unfortunately, that will not count. Okay. So, announcement, teams, if you are missing a brain cover, there was one left after Q7, as well as once you are done with your match and the judges let you unhook, please put your wires in the field so they do not get stepped on. All right, here we got Q7 results 28-6. Q9, Red Alliance, the Mean Green Winning Machine, Shotgun. D is for W and Revamped. 1908 D Wow, blue team. Blue team gets Auton and the win point. So that is 6 points and a win point, which goes towards your rankings. There is some question as to whether or not 1908D, the W, has crossed. Ref John says they did not, so they do win the Auton and the win point. Revamped is working on a goal. Well, D is for W, is defending and blocking. Shotgun. Shotgun is trying to cause some havoc. The Mean Green winning machine does have a goal in the double, as well as 1908H, or Revamped. Revamped has put one on the side stake and is attempting to fill its second goal. 1 minute, 1 minute. W has just unscored the red goal from the double. H has tipped over the goal. The benefits for that, for those that are watching, is that it's very difficult to lift a fallen goal. V has pushed their goal back. The issue with the double goal, though, is it does need to be above the wall in order to do it, and V has popped that. Does have to be touching the ground. We are in safety. So the question on that red goal is whether or not it is touching the ground. 2, 1. For those watching over on the red goal, the double goal, the question is whether or not that's touching the ground. If it is touching the ground, it will count as a double. If it is not touching the ground, it will not count. It is suspended on top of the donut, the ring, so it will not double. Okay, it still counts as a score, but not as a double. For those watching, the results of Q8 score was 3-11, 84-075Y and 36-57 for A. 3-7. Now on to Q10, 1908B Bullseye. 21-31N Flytrap from Davis are the Red Alliance. They are going up against 21-31J Rita and 21-31H. Auton is complete. Red gets 1 on, 2 on. Pick up. Red has 4 rings, blue has 3. Both robots are touching. Both teams get a win point, and red team wins Auton. This is a close match. 1908 Bullseye is playing some defense against them, goes under the ladder. 21-31N has collected a goal, is attempting to score. Can they get in the corner? So there is a fight over the positive corner. Hive Mind is in a rumble with N with Flytrap, trying to protect and claim that corner. B for Bullseye. 1908B. Oh, we do have a collection of a red goal. And it is being pushed in. It looks like Hive Mind is going to try and negative score that. Hive Mind has a full red of the Blue Alliance has a full goal, going to try and attempt 2. Hive Mind has put on 2 onto 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, teams, one quick rule announcement that I forgot to say during the drivers' meeting, that's my bad for not mentioning, is the possession limits. Team robots are allowed to hold 2 rings in their robot at a time that are not scored. If you're carrying a mobile goal and scoring on it, those do not count towards your possession. However, you can only carry 2 rings at a time, and you can only control 1 mobile goal at a time. If you're controlling more than that, they are outside of the rules. I apologize for not mentioning that earlier, but I've said it now.
Great match on Q10 on field who. Now we're moving to Q11 where we've got Excellent Du Bois, Pika Pika, and Wasatch K. Or Potassium. For those interested, Wasatch has had a robotics team for 2 years. This is its 3rd year of existence. They started with 2 teams and now have 5 teams, so programs can grow. We want to thank all those that have supported Wasatch so that we can host this tournament. As we wait for connection issues, let's look at the rankings. Q10 scores are out. It was a close one, 1908B, 2131 and 22. Hive Mind and 2131J, 29. So Blue Alliance wins that one. Revamped is in first place. D for W is in second. Flytrap and Vampire Slayers are the top 5 at the moment. So we have had some connection issues on field. What and when? We're attempting to fix that. Again, so score top 5, Revamped, D for W, Vampire Slayers, Hive Mind, and Dinosaurs. And we have the skills scores. Slothbot 75 on, that's a 25 and 50 on Auton and driver scores. Second place would be Pika Pika with 37, Revamped 29, Spontaneous Combustion 11, Silent Eagles 10, and Susan 8. As the parents are watching, just know 90% of robots is just sitting around, so standing around with 2 minutes of high intensity. So, if anyone wants to sing a song, come on up. We'll let you sing. We'll open this up to karaoke as we wait. Lars? No. No. I'm good. If your team makes it to the finals, I'll sing "Oh Christmas Tree." Q11, excellent. Du Bois, Pika Pika, and Wasatch K. 2 Wasatch teams fighting against each other. Blue team with the Auton win. That's 6 points for them. Those watching, the Wasatch K team is Wasatch's junior high team, so look out for them in the next few years. Du Bois from Blue has one in the positive corner as 19. Wasatch K is with Pika Pika. We do have a Red Alliance trying to disrupt as K Potassium tries to hold them off. As Red tries to unscore. As Red tries to unscore the double positive for the Blue Alliance. As Pika Pika is about to get another goal double scored as Du Bois is attempting to unscore the double one by the Blue. Excellence having some technical difficulties. And there it goes. Back again. Safety. With that, Q11 comes to an end with Blue having at least one in the double. Looking for the victory for the Blue. That one. On field where we've got Q12 with Pika Pika 2054V. 185C Aperture from Green Canyon. 8407Y from Syracuse. And Error, team name not found, from Kaysville. Pika Pika pulls out the Auton points for the Red Alliance, so that gives them 6 points. While 6 points might not seem like a lot, there are games determined by a much less margin than that, especially this year where points come at a premium. Pika Pika has a full goal heading towards that positive goal, going to try and sweep out the corner so that they can drop that goal in the corner. 2131F, error 404, team not found, is filling up a goal of its own, and it's going to head over to that positive goal as well. 185C is causing havoc for the Blue Alliance. 8475Y is slowly maneuvering around, trying to de-score that double. 2045V is dropped one on the side stake. 2131F has loaded into the double corner, a full goal for their team. This is a close match, folks. It might come down to points in the negative and points on the stakes as V again gets one on the high stake over, or not the high stake, but the side stake. V is trying to load up another. There's a 185C is protecting their corner, their double score corner, while 2054V, we're in the safety category. We've got a lone goal sitting out there. F fills up, almost fills up that entire goal, but Red does have two on the side, and that is a close match, folks. As we talk about Auton scores, like a match like this one where it's very close, ring-wise, that Auton 6 points really comes into account. All right, here we go to Q13. 84075Z from Syracuse. D is for double what? W. 1/2 MV squared. And that's a good idea. Here we go with the Auton score. Again, what they're looking for is points scored on goals. To get a win point, you must score 3 rings, move, and both alliance members must move and touch the ladder.
Tie, no win point.
Auton tie, so that's 3-3 on the Auton. We've got 1 goal immediately knocked over. D has a goal and is going to attempt to load that goal. We have 1 knocked over goal. See if anyone tries to, if they can right that or if that's going to stay difficult. K is attempting to get a double score. Going to have to clear out that goal. Z is attempting to connect and load. Looks like both red teams are attempting to load up a goal, leaving the positives, and A is going to try and knock over that goal. D is for W, still trying to fill up this goal. K's trying to get its second goal. And K attempts to put one on the high, and they've got a ring stuck, but now they're able to get it out. No one's attempting to disrupt Blue's corner over there, double corner. It does look like D for W. Safety. During the safety period, they are not allowed to affect any points in the positive scoring, but can D score? We're at 3 seconds. So with Blue with 2 full goals, might take this one due to the tied Auton. Results of Q12, 34-23. Here we are at Q14. We have the Silent Eagles, Sir Toppler, Vampire Slayers, and Shotgun. Okay. Blue team wins Auton. X is having a difficult time loading up their goal. And it looks like 4691A is in the corner, protecting that double goal for their teammate to load up and then come back and help them. All 4 teams are struggling a little bit to get their goals loaded. There we go. X gets one on for the blue team on the goal. Again, this shows why that Auton score is important. For those that don't know what Auton is, that is a 15-minute period before the drivers take control, where everything is programmed into what their robot must do. So it does require a skill in programming. Right now, blue is the only team that has a ring in the goal or on a goal. We're at 30 seconds. And X has unintentionally scored a top ring for the red team. So as it stands, As it stands, they have dropped it in the negative, which is a smart move on their part. Red is going to attempt potentially to elevate, and that's time.
That's a 0. No, wait, we had the.
So it looks like blue team wins because of autonomous there. We are having a connection issue over on field where controller is having some issues getting connected. Travis. Q15, you just got vectored from Davis. 185Z Black Mesa. 8385A Spontaneous Combustion. And 3657 for a Stinger Crew. Reminder to teams, once you're done, you need to help reset the fields. All right, we are ready to go here in Q15. Red team has 3 on. If they can get to the bar in time, they will have won win point and Auton, and it looks like they will do it. So Red Alliance. Oh, no win point on there.
Both teams have to be off the line.
Sorry, their Alliance member did not move off the line, so that it is a. Here we go with driver control. You got vectored, is in control of almost a full goal at this point, attempting to get 2 more on so that they can take it over to the double score corner. Their teammate, 185Z, appears to be trying to clear out that corner for them, while 3657 4A seems to be high-centered. It needs their alliance partner to push them. And they do push them, so they are not high-centered anymore. Blue Alliance has sent a red ring out. Blue and red do have goals in the double score corners. Reds does have 1 more ring on it. 2 more rings on it than the blue one. So currently, red is in the lead on that, and red also won Auton, so that puts them at a 6-point advantage going into the final scoring. Red is attempting to unscore the double blue, and they have successfully done so. And now V-Vector we are in safety. They cannot, blue, you cannot touch those. And we're in the last 5 seconds. The V4 Vector grabs 2 more. So red is in 2 doubles. Blue has 1 in the double. It does appear that red has pulled this one out. Back over to who? Oh, results of Q14. The score was 6-0 based solely on Auton. Neither team was able to score. Well, there were 2 rings in the negative corner, and that was it. So here we go on Q16. We have revamped Carl Abacus Robinson, Servo, serving your robot needs since 1999, and Dinosaur. You might want to give him your glasses and step aside. We are waiting for the head judge, John. Reminder to teams, you can only have up to 3 team members at the field at once. Don't be trying to sneak that 4th in. There you go. So we have Bear River, 2 Bear River teams teamed up with 2 Uinta High School teams. Here we go with Auton. Red gets both. Gets that ring. Now go touch the bar. Red Alliance. Red Alliance gets win point. And Auton.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue has a full goal and is heading towards the double. To double score that. One thing that the robots do need to do, though, which Dinosaur has a great little flipper that clears out the whole corner. So now they're going to have their Alliance member protect that for them. 4691E does have a double in the double score goal, and now it is protecting their goals. So you've got 2 in the double score. Each team has 1 in the double score. H is attempting to score. They've got a full goal. C is attempting to push E out of the double score to unscore that. Red, and he's been able to roll it completely out of the double corner with 35 seconds left. The points still score, but they only score as a single, whereas Blue has 1 in the double. Red is frantically trying to get that double score back in with 25 seconds left. Blue is prohibiting Red from going. Blue has a full goal. We're at safety, and they're going straight for that negative goal, trying to get negative points for the Red. And Red is able, or Blue is able to push that goal completely into the negative, and they're able to have double tower. So great play by the Blue team. Results of Q15, 2131V and 185Z40, 8385A, 3657 4A, 6. Oh, yep. Announcement to drivers, there is no line at the skills field. Remember, if you don't get skills, shame on you. Just remember, let's go do some skills. You might be having a rough day on the field, but if you go to skills, you can be a winner. Q17, we've got Legion, Susan, Artemis, and Overkill. (4691S) Artemis is just out there, you know, being its best self with its wire, just hanging out there. That's all right. 3121Y does have a double into the double score, as well as Blue Alliance. However, the red team does have two more rings on theirs. 2131Y is on its second goal, full goal, and it is inching towards that double. Oh, and it was able to disrupt the placement of the goal. So red team does have 2. Oh, blue team goes in thievery by the blue team as it takes the red goal out of the double score. For those watching, holding, teams are not able to hold or pin robots for longer than 5 seconds. Once they are pinned, the ref will start to count. So blue has put red's full goal in. So there is a fight here in. Oh, and it gets it into the negative. Blue pulls red into the negative. So red, despite having 2 full goals, has in a negative. However, the blue goal in the double score might not be scored as double because it is not touching the ground. So this might be a very close match. Hey, we got to keep it interesting. Results of Q16, 12-22, 46-91N, 98-54-8C comes out victorious. On Q18, we have Slothbots, the Liabilities, the Goat Gang, Mean Green Winning Machine.
Red team wins Auton, no win point.
Red team with the Auton, no win point, so that's 6 points for them. G is filling up a goal quickly. For those that are paying attention, it's interesting to see the difference in the robots. Some have very quick intake to fill up the goal. Those are typically the smaller robots. The issue is what are you looking for to be the best alliance member? Are you looking for speed? Are you looking for consistency? Or are you looking for weight? Or, like half the Wasatch teams, you're just happy if it works. So, red team attempting to push its full goal into the double corner. However, if that is suspended, that will not count as a double. Still counts as singles, but not double. That is one of the reasons why they try to clear out the rings in the first place. R does have a full goal and is dancing 360s. Picks up another goal. From the double goal, you are at 15 seconds, you cannot move rings or goals in the double section. However, you can take goals that are not in the last 15 seconds and move them to the negative. Blue has 2 full. Safety. One of red's is full. Red pushes blue into the negative. It is in the negative score. And blue is in the negative. Red does have 2 positive, but only 1 is in the double section. Red also has 1 on the stake. 1 high stake. Over on Q19, we have Pika Pika 2054V 54538A. That's a good idea. Flytrap and the other Pika Pika. Don't ask me why we have 2 teams named Pika Pika, but we do, and that's awesome. It's the battle of the true Pika Pikas and friends. Blue team wins Auton and win point.
3, 2, 1.
As the party 45-53A is protecting that double goal, trying to keep Pika Pika 2.0 out of 1.0s at way. V scores on the high stake or on the side stake. It's able to clear out the double goal. Now is boxing out C. A is blocking for C. You got the Pika Pikas fighting. Like a sibling rivalry. Blue Alliance has 2.
Possession, right here.
V gets a
Where the rings.
V has a possession warning, is attempting to dislodge. Blue has 2 full goals in the double scoring area. V scores on the side stake. Blue Alliance is holding strong to a negative goal, completely filled with reds in the negative score zone. We're in the safety zone. And that's the match, folks. Hard to overcome the 2 positive corners. The negative does not count for the red because it was above the ground. All right, here we go on Q20. We've got Potassium, 84075, Z, Hive Mind, and Vampire Slayers. Results of Q18, 39-0. Here we go for the Auton. Blue pulls up 2 rings in the autonomous period. Oh, excuse me, 3. Did not see that. That will count as a... Blue team wins Auton and the win point, so that's 6 points for the blue team. H is sweeping the corner. H with that large arm that comes down and sweeps the corner. Kind of like Johnny from the Karate Kid. Sweeping the leg, getting the rings out of there. Gets a double score point goal in the double corner. His teammate is blocking it up. Red is attempting. Potassium, one of their motors seems to be not working. It seems to be just going in circles. We had a rubber band connection between X and Z. Oh, Z comes in the corner and sweeps out the double goal. During some shenanigans, H goes ahead and knocks down. Oh, knocks one of the rings off that was knocked down. It's going to go push 2. As Potassium's over there just having a wonderful day in the sunlight. "20 seconds. 15 seconds. Blue has a full goal in the double. Is attempting for the side. Successfully gets it and is unable to get elevated. However, can't tell if X is elevated, but Blue looks to appear to have won that match. Back to qualification 19. 2054C, Pika Pika comes out as the top Pika. As we get ready for Q21. Here on field, where, what, when, why, where, we have Dinosaur and Excelente, Artemis, and Silent Eagles. Here we have Bear River C team, Wasatch X team. Ogden, Silent Eagles, and Artemis from Uinta. Oh! Red team with the last second Auton win. That's 6 points for them. C is loading. Here comes Wasatch X team has connected, having some issue with their intake. C has a full red. Full red goal in the double positive. That is Dinosaur from Garland, Utah. Dinosaur is protecting that double goal that they have. No one has gone after the other. Some strategy going on between X and C, teammate alliance members trying to protect that double goal. This is X's second year competing in Vex Robotics. Here we go. C does have another full goal and is attempting to stack another one onto the side stake, which they successfully do. S is under the ladder. C, like the other teams, has a nice sweeping arm that can Karate Kid those rings out of the corner. We are in the safety zone. And we have one elevation. Not sure if that other one counts. Blue does get elevated, so that would be 3 points. It appears red was successful there. Results of Q20, score 38-0. Here we go, over on Q22, error 404, team name not found. Shotgun, the liability, spontaneous combustion. 1908V from Wasatch High School. Error 404 from Kaysville, the liabilities from Uinta, and spontaneous combustion from Union. It appears 4691T is having some trouble with the goal. 1908V is clearing out the corner, but they wish they had some of those sweet sweepers. We have a hard connection with the wall. And V is able to get a double into the corner. However, there's only 2 rings on it. That's worth 4 points, but double that, that's 8 points. We have 2 robots kind of stalled out over here on the right side. Oh, there they go. They're moving, but they are just trying to learn about each other's ambitions in life and what makes them be. So V is struggling picking up. Oh, and they get it. Nope, it does not get it, but they're gonna sit in that corner. We've got 35 seconds. 35 seconds. 8 knocks over a goal. Got some bouncing and banging around. 83-50. 83-85A just went and said, "Hey V, I'll take that goal from you." Safety. So red does have 2 in the double. Blue has none in the double. V is pushing into the negative. But unfortunately, it does not count because it is not above the wall. So because the tip was not above the plane of the field, that does not count as a negative scoring. So that was a very close match by those parties. Again, results of Q21, 35-6. Excalibur. Sorry, last year's name. Excellent. And their alliance partner come out with the victory. Here we go, Q23. We have 63 matches total. We'll see if my voice lasts that long. I bet you're all hoping it doesn't. Here we go. Here comes the skills score. Slothbot 74 revamped comes in second with 74. That's a close challenge. As we get into the competition and look to the ratings, they are not on this screen, so I will not tell you what they are. But if you want to look, and here we go, going back with the updated scores. We've got Vampire Slayers in first place, Hive Mind in second, Flytrap in third, Aperture in fourth, and I didn't catch the fifth, so we'll pretend it's somebody who's fifth place. So here's what's going on field. What is going on what is 8385C is having some connectivity issues with their controller. Their robot has been turned off, and it will be on the field. But unfortunately, due to that issue, that leaves 4691R to throw down against Susan. And you just got vectored. So the Mean Green winning machine is able to get one on. Vectored has 3. Can they touch the bar and get the win point? No. Red team gets gets Auton, but not win point. Start off with 3 rings. Green machine is picking up rings quickly. So is Susan. Both Susan and Vector have full goals. Susan drops it into the positive double, while Green Machine is attempting to fill up a goal. Controlling the corners is a very important strategy in this game. Vector gets it in the corner. Is that elevated? That'll be determined whether or not. Green Machine has filled up a goal. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. V is starting on their second full goal, as well as Susan. As you'll notice, each of these robots is different. No parental support in creating these robots. It's all built, designed, and programmed by the students. Vex has a game manual that is required to be followed in order to participate in these events. So that's the end of Q23. Here we are in Q24. We've got Carl Abacus Robinson, Stinger Crew, Sir Toppler, and the Goat Gang. We do have 2 robots that did move off the line. However, I do not see any on the goal, so that would be a tie, 3-2-3. The Goat Gang. Oh, he appeared to be stuck for a minute. Go. Goat Game is clearing out the negative goal. Oh, the politeness on the Goat King, telling his alliance member to excuse him. Keeping it civil here in Heber City. Goat Gang is trying to clear out that corner so they can get the double score. It doesn't look like any others are connected on goals at this time. Red Alliance does have 1 goal in their possession, but are having a hard time in taking that in and up onto the goal. A is going to protect that corner, it appears, for the Blue Alliance, as Red Alliance is still trying to get some rings onto the goal. Again, Auton on this match was tied 3-3. So going into the driver skills, it was tied 3-3. As of right now, Blue has a goal in the double score corner. We are in the safety corner, which Blue cannot be touching that corner. They need to be out of there. During the safety period, you can push. You can still grab rings and push them into the negative. However, that will be the end with Blue with the double. Depending on whether or not that minor infraction will affect the match, we will see. All right, here we go over to match 25. Servo, serving your robot needs since 1999. Black Mesa, We Are Legion, and D4 Double U. D for W misses the goal. 83-85B decides to go and do a pop a wheelie. Tied Auton 3-3, so we go into driver control tied 3-3. D's having some trouble scoring those, getting them on the goal. Blue Alliance is protecting the double score corner. 185Z having some issues collecting the goal. One thing you'll notice as the matches go on, these robots have been going for a few hours. So determining whether or not your robot has the resilience to withstand being banged around, thrown around, moved from table to table, that's one of the elements that the students do have to work with. Most of these robots are not as good as they once were, but they're good once as they ever were. So we're trying to keep them moving, and that's why you'll see them back in the pit area working on their robots meticulously, trying to keep them match worthy. We've got Blue with a double score potentially in the double corner. D is driving around with a goal, trying to get it into the goal. Oh, and potentially scores a goal. N and B are having a fun little spat over in the double corner as N is trying to unscore the double. We are now in safety, 83-85B. 1908D needs to get out of that negative corner. We're down to 1 second, and that's time. It looks like double U might come out victorious with the Blue Alliance, and 83-85B Just lounging around on its back. Here we go. A quick announcement, if you are missing some keys, please come get them. They look to be a way fancier car than mine. It's like a sword. So if you are missing a key, if not, I will drive your car away tonight. I do live here in Heber. It doesn't say what kind of car. Yeah. But now that Jeff has touched it, it is now his. Congratulations. You hair car. 1908B is still on the line. Did it move? Blue team wins the 6 points for Autumn, but no win point. Here we go. Blue Alliance has one on. Both have goals. The question is who's going to control that third goal and the positive corners. Does look like 2131G does have a corner, and we got a brain cover in the middle of the field, and that's fine. We just play through it. No. Play through it. K does have a full goal, and he's going towards that second double score, double switch. They're going towards the double goal. It looks like G and B are discussing how to, and B might get stuck. B is now protecting that double corner. G has a full goal, determining whether or not to go into their goal or not. K is causing a disruption. B jumps out. Third goal, who's going to have control of that third goal? They're protecting the corner. 40 seconds left. Red team has one in the double. Blue team has one in the double, plus almost two full ones. 27 seconds. Rings are flying around. Safety times. Going for the far corner. B has maybe made a tactical error by letting go with it. 3, 2, 1. Blue with the Auton and 2 full goals potentially could win this match. Good alliances on both teams. Good fight. All right, here we go. On field, Q27, Overkill, Aperture, Rita, and Revamped. We do have 2 preloads, just chilling. And as that one gets ready for Auton, I'm going to walk over here and check out the rankings. Rankings through Q25. We have Vampire Slayers in first, Hive Mind in second, Flytrap, Aperture, and Susan. Revamp, Slothbots, 1/2 MV Squared, Dinosaur, Pika Pika round out the top 10. Back to Q27, Auton score. Blue team wins Auton. No win point. Here we go with driver control on these 4 teams. We have Green Canyon, 2 Bear River teams, and a Davis team. Blue team attempting to take control of one of the positive corners. They have 1 full goal, attempting to get it. Right now is when they're going to try and use teamwork to clear out that goal and set one of those full goals, if they can get it full, into the double corner and then protect that as blue team tries to go for a wall stake and successfully completes one. There is the ability to unscore, but I don't know if anyone can reach that high tier today. H then scores another wall stake as Jay has taken a beating from the Red Alliance trying to protect that double score. Jay is doing his alliance proud by staying strong in the corner. That's Rita protecting the double score while Revamped goes around and fills up another ring, and they're going to try and take control of the second. Rita comes out and they goes for a double, tries to pin M in. We are in the safety, no affecting the positive corners from now on, while H has a full ring and he tips it over. Still counts. Those goals that are turned over, they do count. Even if that would have been pushed into the negative over here, it still would be not count as negative because it has to clear the plane of the field. So unless that was tipped upward, that would not have been a negative. So great match on both teams as we move to Q28. Here we go. We've got a Red Alliance of Pika Pika 54C, and you just got Victor against Error 404, team name not found, and Dinosaur. It looks like Red wins Auton, the 6-point Auton. Remember, teams, if you have not done skills yet, be a winner. Try your skills. You got Auton and driver skills. Both Vector and Pika Pika have 2 full towers. Error 404 drops one in the positive as well as Vector, with Dinosaur coming in quick with another full, almost full goal. Error 404 is now protecting that positive as Vector attempts to double score the 2 goals, which is potential. It is a bit difficult, however. Dinosaur has another full goal as well, and we are down to 45 seconds. 45 seconds. As you can see, we've got some scores on the side stakes. Top ring on the side stakes gets 3 points. Any other one gets 1 point. So right now, Red has some good points with those side stakes. Knocked down goal, those still count as points. The reason teams knock those down is to assist them, because now they can leave that goal alone. It is difficult to unscore based on the top of the goal. Red team takes out. We are in the safety zone. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Close match, folks, based on the driver skills. We'll see if Auton comes into play on this final score on that one. Results of Q27 is 5-41 for 2131J and 98-548. As there's a lull in the matches, we get ready for Q29, where we've got Stinger Crew, Legion, Shotgun, and Flytrap. Oh, that's close. And it falls, fortunately. So, yeah, I did. Blue team does get Auton full 6 points, but because that one ring fell off in the last 4 seconds, they did not get the win point. Win point is beneficial because that bumps you up for your alliance selection and in the rankings. As we're playing these qualifications too, get seating for Alliance selection. Blue Alliance has control currently of both double corners and has one full goal, but it might be taken by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is able to get control, put one more on, and try and sweep out that double corner. They do have a sweeper leg, but it is a little high and unable to get that bottom rung. However, they are just going to park the bus and leave it right there in the corner as their Alliance member comes over to help them out and push them in. 2131N is attempting to and now it's knocked over. Here's the problem with that being knocked over for those that are paying attention. It needs to be put upright because it does have to meet it does need to be above the side wall. The top of it does. So good move. We're down to the safety, so no more messing with that. And we have a tipped over robot. Unfortunately, 58B Legion, We Are Legion no more, has fallen. And blue has 2 in the double. So it looks like they won Auton, so it looks like they will be victorious in that round. Next is Q30. The Mean Green Winning Machine, Artemis, 84075Z, and Carl Abacus Robinson. The red team wins the Auton with no win points, so that gives them 6 points going into the driver. 8475Z has a goal in its possession, is attempting to load a goal. R also has a goal. .4691R is having some issues with the right side of its robot, but it is fighting through. 4691S is waiting to protect its Alliance partner once they get that tower into the double corner, if they can, with 4691E causing some issues over there, playing some defense. Our Juke moves to the left, takes control of the other corner without sweeping it, is able to potentially get that tower into the double score area, despite Carl Abacus Robinson trying to break it out. And Carl Abacus Robinson goes in for the unrestricted unscore of the double and is going to try and push that all the way over to the negative scoring area. Oh, gets caught up on the Alliance stake. And still pushing with 20 seconds, and unfortunately knocks it over. So in order to double or to minus that, you're going to have to lift that back up because the top does need to be above. And we are in the safety area. This is a time where teams can move rings to the negative area, score rings, or elevate. And currently it looks like so red, despite being tipped over and in the negative area, it does not break the plane of the wall, so it will be positive points for red. They do have a side stake as well as points, so great match for that. Here we go, back on who. We've got 1908 D for W, Wasatch. Blue team wins Auton, no win point. We've got the Red Alliance of D is for W, the Goat Gang. Blue Alliance of Pika Pika V and Vampire Slayers. Both teams attempting to fill up a goal. 4 goals in possession at this point. It does look like Pika V does have more goals with his teammate protecting the double score column or corner. Blue knocks opposing ring out while negative scoring. Blue team does have control of a full goal in the double corner. Red team attempting to load a goal in the double corner. As Pika V is causing issues for the Red Alliance as they are still struggling to score, to get any on the score. Pika V just scored on the Alliance, or excuse me, on the side stake. Going to attempt to score another on the side stake if it can get its angles worked incorrectly. And we are in the safety zone. X blue team gets elevated, but D team actually. So we do have an interference during the safety period where 1908 D for W knocked them off while they were elevated. That's a no-no. The wonderful thing about robotics is it's not like football. I don't think we will see an on-field fight due to someone knocking someone down. We like the more band atmosphere here. Yes. Are we? Q34, we need, sorry, Q32. Q32, we need Silent Eagles, Rita and Rita. Silent Eagles and Rita. Come straight to the field. Q32, Silent Eagles and Rita, go directly to the middle field. Go directly to the middle field. Do not pass go. Go directly to the middle field. And if we have Canyon Prusso, if you could please come to the announcer's booth. Those that have a hankering for something to eat, please go by from the snack area, Wasatch High School Robotics Team fundraiser, or shall we say fundraiser. Go buy some food because lunch is going to start at 12. We're going to get as many matches as we can until 12. Here we are on Q32, Silent Eagles, Rita, Wasatch, Potassium, and Slothbots. It's a miracle. Sorry, blue team wins. Sorry, that's my kids' team. I can say that. Ooh, blue. 2131G Slothbots and Potassium. Potassium is protecting the double corner for Slothbots. Potassium should probably get a Karate Kid's sweeper like G has. Put them in a body bag, Jimmy. There we go. We cleared out, and now we have K protecting the double corner from Red, but Red is coming back strong. They have 2 goals in the double score. 2 goals in the double score. K is just out there doing some shenanigans. G has another full thing. As K is protecting it, 2640A is going to try and come in and sweep those away. K is kind of out of place as G grabs the 3rd goal, the dreaded 3rd goal. We're at 30 seconds and counting. 30 seconds. Red team has a full goal in the double score as they're trying to disrupt blue. Silent Eagles attempting to get them out, and now we're in the safety zone. 2131G has another full as they try and knock it over so it doesn't get descored or minus scored, and K is going back and forth, and G gets an elevation, tier 1 elevation, and it appears that blue team might be victorious here due to the 3 full goals and the elevation and the Auton. Coming over to Q33. Q33 is over here. Great job, Q32. Here we go for Q33. We have 8407Y. We also have Spontaneous Combustion from Union High School. Hey, that's a good idea. And duh, boys. Oh, party foul. I agree.
Hey, that's a good idea.
So, duh, boys. Were they able to get their controller fixed? They just got a new controller. So hopefully they'll be able to jump in today. Red team with the 6-point Auton score. 45538A has a unique claw. Reminds me of my days at the arcade, Nickelcade, trying to get the stuffed animals. Spontaneous Combustion has a full goal with 1 blue on it, heading for the double score corner as Y is trying to protect them. That's a good idea, is attempting to score and is able to get 1 on the goal, maybe? Almost. Count. There it goes. Now it's on. That's a good guy. It does look like we do have a stuck robot, which could cause problem for them in the safety time. They have about 20 seconds to get them not high centered, or they're going to have to pull out of. That will cause an issue if they're out of the corner. Now we've got 2 robots entangled over here. One is attached to the other. We do have a robot connected to that one. We do have an entanglement issue. We will get a ruling on that because I don't know.
It just happens. Tough luck for them.
Tough luck for them. It's just that's one of those complicated relationship statements on Instagram. Here we go. Coming over to Q35. Q34, we've got revamped Bullseye, Sir Toppler, and Excelente. 1908B does not like the judge today. Well, everybody's throwing rings, but it doesn't look like anyone. So we got tied on 3-3, where neither team scored, and 1908B tried to take out the judge's kneecaps. Probably not the smartest strategy. We'll see how that works out for him. 1908B has control of a goal as well as H revamped. 4691A seems to be high centered on a ring, and Excelente does have a goal and is attempting to there. Grace Harrelson might want to come help her teammate out who is high centered. As you'll see, one thing that's very important on here is to be able to communicate with your alliance member so that you can be on the same page, so when you do get high centered, they can come rescue you. So one thing that these teams meet about 20 seconds before the match, they're able to talk about a strategy, but when things come up, that's why the alliance is very good. We do look like we have a battery being swung around like me on Cannibal. All right, we have red team. 1908B is working on its second. And X's alliance member is still stuck. And all right, and there was some discussion on whether or not red did push blue and made a blue ring go out, but the judge has ruled that that is not a violation. So red seems to the Red Alliance seems to have taken that one. Here we go, Q35. We are cooking with gas. Black Mesa, Susan, the liabilities in Aperture. Red Alliance, Black Mesa and Susan win Auton. So that's a 6-point head start going in control. As you'll notice, each team and some teams have different strategies on what to do. As some of these teams, this is their 4th or 5th competition. Some of these teams, it's their first competition. So as the season goes forward, teams rebuild, change, and redo their robots. As we look forward to, as these teams attempt to qualify for state, which is in March. We do have a high-centered robot that does look like it is. Black Mesa is up on its own mesa, stuck on top of a red. Yep, I am punny. Here we go. We've got 2131Y. Susan is in the corner, double corner protecting that. Blue is trying to help Black Mesa. That is some sportsmanship. And there we go. Black Mesa gets off its mesa, and now it can start trying to score some for their team. Blue puts a 1 in the negative. Y is Susan and Zed. Black Mesa are protecting their corner with the double positive. We're in the safety zone. And it does look like Black Mesa spent too much time elevated. They're unable to do much. And it does look like the Red Alliance is going to come out victorious on this one. Results on Q34, 1908B and 98548H win 44-4 over 4691A and 190BX. Just so everybody knows, at 12 o'clock, we're going to have a hard stop for lunch. at 12. And we will be back at
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock sharp. So if you go to the bowling alley, make sure you order early because they take a while, but it's still really good. But to be fair, if you're only here in Heber once, you go to the train burger and you watch the little choo-choo train drive around, you get a milkshake, and you smile. All right, for those that are just joining us, we are in possession of a key to a vehicle. If this key belongs to you, please come get it. I don't want to drive your car home. Because it's probably stick shift, and I'm not really good at that. My wife is, but I'm not. So, if you lost your key, oh, do we have a taker? Is it yours? Of course it's your kids. It's probably my kids.
Whoever wins excellence gets a car.
Yeah. So, what kind of car is it? It's a Chevy Cruze. Oh, so a winner gets a Chevy. I'm just kidding. Well, unless they parked up at your school and took the bus. All right, here we go. We are on Q36 with Overkill, Hive Mind, Servo, serving your robot needs since 1999, and MV Squared. Wait, nope. Is that a tie? Both teams? After some Bear River math, we find out the blue team wins Auton. And which team gets win point? Red team gets win point. We did find the winner of the vehicle, and he does not want to give it away as a prize. At least his parents don't. All right, back to the match. We've got blue team K trying to put a double blue goal in with full, and red's just throwing rings out of the... Red has a full goal, puts in the double corner. Tight match developing here. Red Alliance picks up another almost full goal and also has one on the Alliance ring. Red is going to attempt to knock it over, and they do. Blue Alliance is attempting to cause some ruckus in the double corner with 32 seconds left. K, a very fast robot, 1/2 MV Squared, probably one of the faster robots here today. Gets a top ring on the side wall, and we've got a push. Oh, and red takes over the top. They have 3 top rings on the Alliance and 2 wall rings plus an elevation by H. Very close match here on Ware Field. Q36. Very close match. Here we go, Q37. That's a good idea from Ogden. Carl Abacus from Uinta. You just got vectored from Davis and Rita. Red team wins Auton. Due to a fault, blue team crossed over the center line, which is not allowed during the Auton period. So that's 6 points that that blue team will need to pull back. Blue team comes thundering back, pushing one goal into the double corner, working on a second and a third. Red team struggling to get rings on goals. Might need to take a defensive posture. As blue rings are being piled up, as red comes in for the defense and is trying to gather and move the blue tower out, and if it tips it over, that is a potential way to keep them from getting the double bonus. They would still count as a 1, but not as a double. Blue has 1 in the double corner, and red is attempting to unscore. We got parts flying everywhere. Rita is not having any of that's a good idea. We're in the safety, so Rita, that's a good idea, needs to get out of the corner. They're unable to move, so and it doesn't appear like that is a steam to determine whether or not that is touching the ground. Oh, yeah. So that is a caution based on the fact that he was high-centered and unable to move, but it does look like blue will pull through on that one, the Blue Alliance. Here we have the Sloth Bots, Spontaneous Combustion, on the Red Alliance, and Dinosaur and Flytrap on the Blue Alliance. Okay. So blue has three rings. Red has 3 rings as well. Red. Nine.
Red wins Auton and the win.
Red team with the win and the Auton win and the win point. The reason blue did not get a win point there is because you have to score on at least 2 different goals. Both teams have fast robots, as Dinosaur gets the first goal in the double corner, where with the Red Alliance quickly behind them, as Slothbot, not living up to its name, a very fast robot, very quick at picking up rings, now has its second requiring its teammate to help, and they knock it over. 1 minute remaining. Red team has 2 full goals, 1 in the double score. Also, blue team, Blue Alliance gets on top in the side stake. Remember, top rings are worth 3 points. Any ring underneath that is worth 1 point. So right now, the Blue Alliance has 2 3-point rings. "15 seconds. Slothbot gets the wall stake. Slothbot one of the fastest robots in the competition, gets the negative scoring corner with the blue team. Spontaneous Combustion and Slothbot come on strong. All right, here we have two Wasatch teams, one Davis team, and a solo Union teamer. We'll call him a teamer. Q37 was the score, 8-43. Looking at the scores. Oh. Here we have the Goat Gang. Excellent. Susan and Shotgun. Blue team wins. Auton gets the 6-point bonus. 2131Y uses their sweet sweeper to sweep the corner. They have one of the better sweepers that I've seen that goes actually all the way down to the field. 1908B, as you notice, has that little dangly thing from their robot, which would be their intake motor, which was not plugged in. For those interested, these robotics competitions do teach the importance of checklists and following through. 1908V is protecting that goal. Now they get their second. 1908V is causing a ruckus because they're unable to intake. While 2131Y, with their... And Blue Alliance has gone into a defensive posture. With 38 seconds remaining in the match, Blue Alliance has taken a defensive posture due to the fact that their intake has been... And the GOAT, Susan, it looks like we put Susan in a corner because she is... That robot's going crazy. Safety. Ugh. 2131Y attempts to get the side stake and is unable with three full towers in the double. Blue Alliance comes away with the victory in that one. Here we go at Q40. The liabilities and Sir Toppler and the Red Alliance against 75Y from Syracuse and Overkill from Bear River. No win point. Tied Auton.
You're going to run a couple of the matches right after lunch. You might be running.
So those in the audience and those back in the pits, we'll make this announcement in the pits as well. We are running ahead of schedule. So if you think that you are going to go after lunch, don't just expect that because your match might be run before lunch. So we're gonna have Prusso go announce this in the pits as well. In the pits? Oh, unless you can hear me in the pits. I apologize. You've had to listen to my voice all day, like these suckers in here. We are breaking for lunch at noon. So we are going to run qualification matches all the way until noon. And then we will be taking a 1-hour lunch. Here on Q40, we have blue with 3 rings on. Red team looks like they're struggling with their intake. Blue team has 4 rings on. 3 top rings. We are in the safety. Let's see if anyone tries to drag some of blues to the negative. And they are not able to. This announcement goes to the pits. We are running qualification rounds through until 12 o'clock, which time we will split for lunch. Q41, we've got revamped error 404, Black Mesa, and MV squared. Red team with the Auton win because blue did enter into the opposite side of the field during Auton. Revamped has got one almost full, no, a full goal in the double score corner. Error 404 is playing defense to protect that double score. Revamped has another tower in it, or goal in his possession. And MV squared is coming on strong with their very fast robot. Revamped and MV squared are fighting in the double corner, and now we've got a tipped over goal. And there's a fight in the double score corner between Revamped and MV squared as they fight for that double point score. So everyone knows, rings on a goal. Double score corner has double points. Just like rings on a goal in the negative corners count for negative points. Ooh, I can math. Truth. Red still has corner. Blue's goal has been flipped back over. We have reached the safety. Revamped gets the side stake goal and is now attempting to get the alliance goal and an elevation. Each of those side stakes is worth 3 points because they're the only ring on there.
Okay. Go double check, but can you just say, like,
Okay. If you are in qualification match 45 through 50, you should probably stick around and not go to lunch because we are going through 12 o'clock. We are running matches through 12 o'clock. So if you are not present, that's not good. So stick around until 12 p.m. We will be running matches until 12 p.m. Therefore, if you're in qualification match 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50, stick around because we will probably get to your match before lunch. On Q42, we are in driver skills with Aperture, Stinger Crew, Silent Eagles, and Hive Mind. Blue Alliance has a goal in the corner, in the double corner.
Holding red one.
Oh, 185C comes in and elevates that tower in the double score.
Blue three. Blue four.
That blue goal still counts, and red is attempting to push that blue goal all the way into the negative score and de-score some of its goals. Blue does have one on the alliance stake. These over here in the negative goal will count as points for blue unless that is turned upright. Because it must break the plane of the wall standing up or curved. Close match here. We will now move to Q43. Again, reminder, if you are thinking about lunch and you are in Q45 through 50 plus, stick around until noon. It's only 10 minutes. Trust me, you can get anywhere in Heber in 10 minutes. You don't need to leave early. Stick around because we will be running qualifications until noon and then take a 1-hour lunch. There is some confusion over after Q42. There was some confusion with regards to the blocking over on Q42. They have resolved that. Let's go to our standings. Let's not because it just switched. But you can read. Over on Who Field, we've got Q43 Legion Vampire Slayers. Pika Pika, the mean green winning machine. Blue team wins Aton with 6 points. Q42 is 27-0. We've got an entanglement here on 2054C. Pika Pika and Vampire Slayers are fighting in a delicate dance and balance, trying to keep it. Yeah, sure, why not? Unfortunately, and it looks like Vampire Slayers has it, and it is shooting its way to the negative corner. Problem is, you got to clear out those rings. And 8385B Legion has decided to take a nap during this match. And just so everybody knows, that's the importance of these early competitions, is to find out what works, what doesn't work, and reassess and rebuild your robot. Kind of like in life, sometimes you got to rebuild yourself or upright yourself. And sometimes you need an alliance member to help you. As 41, as Vampire Slayers. Oh, and see, Pika Pika says, not today, to the negative score, and is going to hold on to that and try and score one more ring on top. And there they go. They get it in the side stake. 0 points for them, but hey, good job, Blue Alliance. Here comes the Wasatch Spectacular. We're going to make him sing the fight song after. Sorry, Uinta, you're here too. 1908B's Aton might work this time. Maybe. Maybe? That's a ring. Oh. Where are you? Blue team wins Auton and the win point despite close, almost going over that center line. Yeah. We might need to see a replay, but hey, it's always fun when your kids are up against each other. Who do you root for? You root for the junior high kid or the older one? I'm going to root for Uena. So we've got Bullseye and D is for W, 1908B and 1908D on the Blue Alliance. They do have a full 1908B might be thinking about getting a sweeper, a Karate Kid sweeper to clear out that corner. 1 minute remaining. Red team is starting to get on top. Blue team needs to. (1908B) leaves their double score goal in play as they attempt to. We are down to 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds remaining. 1908D does have a full red one, almost full red one, that they're attempting to get into the negative. Safety. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, so close, 1908B. And we've got Here we go on Q45. Remember, if you're in the pit area and you are between Q45 and Q50, please stick around because we are going through lunch. Q43, 45-0. Q45, we have the other Pika Pika Servo, serving your robot needs since 1999. Duh, boys, and 75Z from Syracuse. 54B Pika Pika does have a full goal heading for that corner. Without a sweeper, sometimes it's difficult to clear out the corner. My mother says if you keep the corners clean, the rest of the house will follow. We've got some friendly banter over there, and Red comes in. Du Bois comes in, is going to try and unscore that goal in the double corner for the Blue Alliance. Servo, serving your needs, is trying to help his Alliance member as Du Bois is trying to get that into the negative. As the Red Alliance is slowly but surely filling up that other tower. We are in the safety zone. No more doubles. We have a ring out. It was not on purpose, and it was their own color. Okay. All right, we do have an update on lunch. If you are in Q47, you will be playing before lunch. Q48 will be after lunch. Q47 will be before lunch. Q48 will be after lunch. Q46, we've got Fly, Trap, and Excellente, and you just got Vectored and Liabilities. And Vectored went across. Struggling a little bit with that today, but they can reprogram, rework that out, but next competition, that won't happen. So they're having a great, they do have a great fast robot. Just need to fix some of that programming. V for Vector does have a full goal. Almost a full goal. Now it's a full goal, and it's now heading over to drop that off at a double goal if they can get over there. One thing you'll notice with some of these fast robots is you do give up a little bit of control. But for most drivers, once they get used to those control issues, it has not become a disadvantage. V for Vector is hoarding 3 goals in a double score area. That is very advantageous to them because 2131N and Excellente is not going to be able to score any. V for Victory and Vectored going over. Red does have an alliance goal, which counts as 3. But V for Vector with 39 seconds left does seem to be in control with 2 double score goals. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Safety. That was close. So Vector did a good job by getting out of the way of the attempted hanging robot. This is Q47. This is the last qualifier before lunch. We will start at 1 o'clock. At 1 p.m. with Q48. Revamped, and that's a good idea, are taking on Vampire Slayers and Stinger Crew. On the last qualifier before lunch, where we will return with about 20 more qualifiers until we get to red has crossed, so unless blue crosses, it will appear that blue will win the Auton period. Blue takes autonomous. At the lunch period is people or the students will have an opportunity to revamp their robots. Maybe fix some of the issues that have occurred. Things that would take me as a parent about 4 weeks to do, they could probably do in 20 minutes. Yes. And to all the teams, just a notification, skills will be open during lunch. So if you haven't ran skills yet, Shame on you. You have chance. One of the quickest ways to qualify for state is through skills. If you are one of the top teams, and I don't mean like top like 5, we're talking top 10 or 20, will get invited to state. So work on those state skills. It also makes it possible for you to potentially win an award today. "25 seconds left in Q47. 20 seconds left. We are in the safety zone. No more positive. Double corners. Everyone needs to get out of the double corners as blue attempts to score, and that is the match. So that leaves us with lunchtime. We will see you back here at 1 p.m.
Skills will run through lunch.
Yes. Skills will run through lunch. So do your skills or you'll get in trouble. You do not want the wrath of mother. Skills, skills. Yay. All right, we'll see everybody back at 1 o'clock. If you want to know where to go to lunch, just pick a direction and drive.
Hello, hello. All right, teams. Lunch is now over. We are going to start moving back into our qualification matches. So if you're in the next matches that right before lunch, so we're starting up at 48, I believe. Yeah, starting from match 48 onward. Start getting ready for your matches there. We'll be starting in just a few short minutes.
If you are in Q48, please get ready. Q1 again. John. Run that one and go.
So what was the last match that was?
47.
Okay, so if you go here.
Perfect. Okay, everybody, welcome back after lunch. We are going to start with Q48. We need 84075Y. We need Rita. Those are the Red Alliance. And then we need 9854C. 548C Dinosaur. And the Goat Gang. '48 is on what field?
Right here.
Sorry, on the where field, not the what field, the where field. So Q48, Dinosaur, the Goat Gang, Syracuse, and Rita. Out there. Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
They're running skills right now. Okay.
We also need the Goat Gang. Goat Gang. Goat Gang, take the field. 8385M, please take the field.
There they are.
Everybody put on your safety glasses. We don't want to get sued. Lawyers are the worst. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Put on your eyewear. All right, we are starting. Q48. Remember, do not take the rings. They do not like you. Okay, here we go. We are ready on qualification 48. We have Syracuse 75Y, Rita, Dinosaur, and the Goat Gang. Blue team wins the autonomous 6 points. No win point. Blue team has 2 goals. Red team has 1. We've got red team and blue team with a goal in the double score corner. Now blue team has 2. They're pushing over there. They cleared out 1, are going for the other. Blue team working on a team strategy to defend their double goal. We're at 48 seconds. 48 seconds remaining. We've got a tipped goal in blue favor. Red has control of 1 goal. Blue knocked red out. Ooh, Y almost got in there and was able to knock that out of the double zone. Now we're in the safety period where no scoring in the double corner. And that's the score, or that's the end, folks. On to Q49. Q49, Silent Eagles and Pika Pika C. 75Z, Syracuse, and Spontaneous Combustion. It's a great team to have after lunch. Red team wins Auton. Blue team has control of 2 goals. Or excuse me, red team has control of 2 goals. Blue team working to clear out the corner so that they can score the double. Pika Pika C trying to get over to the other double corner, trying to clear that out. Blue team trying to work on another goal. Red team going for the side stake. Blue team with a full goal heading towards the double corner, see if they can double score that. Red team going for the side stakes, getting blocked out by Pika Pika C. Side stake going up for the red team. Blue trying to unscore the red double. Safety out of the corners, out of the corners. Blue team going for a defensive posture. Red team grabs 1 more goal. It's going to try and score some more. That's 4 more points, 5 points. And that's the end. That's a close match. We've got Bullseye. Carl Abacus Roboticism, or Robinson. Error 404. Team name not found and Legion. Carl Abacus Robinson. 1908 TB getting close. The hair on its chinny chin. Red team with the autonomous bonus. We do have a robot down. I believe that is Legion. I am Legion is taking a nap. Both blue and red. Bullseye struggling, clearing out the corner. Finally gets it cleared, drops. Okay, we've got kind of a stall going on with blue. 1908B. Unfortunately, Ben, that is not going to be a double score because it is not elevated above the wall line. But they've got a strategy that they are working on. And that both blue and red alliance are scored in the double. However, the blue one (24 seconds left). 19. 9, 8, 7, 6. And that was a very close match on both sides. Blue is in the double corner. Red is out of the double because it's tipped over, because it is not elevated above the wall, but there is a 3-point there and another 3-point there. That will be a close match. Here we go, Q51 Slothbots. And D is for W is against Susan and Hive Mind. Hive Mind has decided to just go in circles. Red team wins Auton and win point. That gives them a 6-point advantage going into the driver control period. Yeah. Did they lose it? Probably. No, they won barely. Results from Q50, 1908B and 4691E were victorious, 21-16. Here in this match, red has control of the double corner and a control of another tower with the top ring. They actually have 3-goal control. (30) 2131Y seems to be taking a nap, as 1908D for W is trying to get a third into the double score, while H is going to come and try and take that away and put it into the negative corner. The Hive Mind is trying to salvage this round for the Blue Alliance, as Y seems to have run out of juice. We're at 23 seconds, 23 seconds. Remember, under 15 seconds, you cannot mess with the points inside the double score area. We are at the safety area. Blue is trying to get the 3 points 3, 2, 1. And blue gets the negative point in, which close match. Here we go. We are on Q52. So we've got Pika Pika V Shotgun from Wasatch High School. Black Mesa from Green
No win point.
Valley.
Control.
Green Mountain.
1.
Green something. And Overkill from Bear River. V seems to be disabled on the field. Here we go. Pika V and Wasatch V are strategizing since Wasatch V seems to be dysfunctional at this time. Their robot, not their team. Pika Pika V is fighting to get the double score as 98-54-8M is trying to push Wasatch out of the way. It is touching. So both Wasatch V and Pika Pika V are slightly injured as robots, but Pika Pika doesn't seem to be affecting them as much as it is Wasatch. 3, 2, 1. Great match by both teams. That'll be a close score. Here we go. Q53. We got the boys. MV Squared, Artemis, and Aperture. That's a lovely name. Red team crosses, so blue team will win autonomous because red team did cross the line. So you ran the right one anyway. Here we go. 185C is not moving. MV Squared has a full goal and is moving its way over to the corner that its alliance member had cleared for them. 4691S is pushing the rings into the middle, kind of clearing a path for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is able to go under the ladder, but they lose their license plate trying to get back under the ladder. Blue is trying to unscore the double point. And MV Squared keeps getting stuck under the ladder. And 185C is just enjoying the show. We've got 21 seconds. 21 seconds. We're in the safety. That means no team can score or de-score in the double corner. The red team scores on the side stake, and that'll be a great, and 4691S hangs and gets a level 1 elevation worth 3 points. Here on Warefield, we've got Q54 with the Mean Green Machine, Serve Pro, serving your robot needs since 1999. Sir Toppler and Wasatch, okay. Woohoo! Tied Auton, that means both teams get 3 points. This match will be determined by driver score as the Blue Alliance is clearing out the negatives, getting those rings. One of the benefits of that is making the rings accessible. 1908 OK is loading up a tower. (4691R) seems to be having some trouble with their intake. And now 1908 OK looks like they got stuck a little bit, but are moving better. Oh, 1908K was not able to get their intake to take that one in. Red Alliance pushes a goal into the corner, but it doesn't look like there's any rings associated with that. So far, Blue Alliance is the only one that has rings on goals at this time. And now they're high-centered and are going to need their... Red Alliance does have a goal now with 3 rings on it. They are fighting over the center goal, or excuse me, the double goal. There's 19 seconds left. We are in safety. This is coming down to the wire, folks. And they've got Blue over into the negative. They let that slip by them with 1 second, and that's the game. Here we go, Q something or other. 55. We've got Revamped, Syracuse, Fly Trappin', Susan.
Okay.
We've got a cross on Blue. Red team is going to win Auton unless something happens. We're going to check and see if they go. No win point, but red team wins Auton with the 6-point advantage. Driver control. Revamp and Flytrap, 2 of the faster robots here today. Revamp gets into the double score area with its teammate for protection, going to get that second critical goal. It'll come down to who has the third. As Syracuse tried to unscore the double, Revamped gets the side stake. Being the top side stake is going to get them 3 points unless someone can get on top of them. Revamp with a quick grab of the goal and slide across the field for another ring collection. Blue has two full goals in their double score corner. Revamp is trying to get on top with all of those side stakes. They also have a full tower. Are they going to have time to get that back into the double? And Syracuse tops the side stake, taking 3 points, almost 4. We're in the safety zone, folks. It's all going to come down to who has the more rings up higher. The top rings are worth 3. Any lower ring is worth 1. And there we go. That's going to be a close score depending on the double corner by Blue. Stay tuned for the score. Here we go. Q56. We've got the Green Canyon Black Mesas, the Vampire Slayers from Syracuse, Carl Abacus Robinson the Robot, and Excelente. And we have Vampire Slayer decides to run away from the sun. Here we go. This match will be decided by driver control. Auton was tied. We've got a connection by X Vampire Slayer is able to collect and put one on over in the double score corner. 185Z is just hanging out, enjoying the day. One of the robots has lost a chain or a gear. We've got 2 robots that seem to be not functioning at 100%. Got a broken rubber band or some 84075X seems to be stuck, high-centered. And as of right now, there is only 1 ring on for red, so blue has 30 seconds to turn that around. Intake on 185Z does not seem to be working. Red has 1 goal, or excuse me, 1 ring. With that, that'll put them a 3-point lead going into the final 12 seconds. Oh, and they're moving to the negative. They got 3 seconds. Are they going to get there? Oh, unfortunately, they don't. So with 1 ring, Red will win that match. Red Alliance. Q57. We do have results from the Q55 where 2131N and 2131Y were defeated by 985488H and 8407Y 42-38. One of the closer matches today, so good job, teams. Very high scoring, very good match. Here on Q57, we have Syracuse. We are Legion from Roosevelt, Union High School, Aperture from Green Canyon, and the GOAT gang. Make sure you got glasses if you need them, or if you're at a field. Just want to remind all teams, the skills field will close at the end of qualification. So when the last qualification match goes, you better be in line for skills or you ain't gonna do it. We do look like we have a disabled robot, 185C. The aperture did not decide to open and work today. But that's all right. We're still in December. We got another 3 months of robots. And that's the beauty of this, is that we get to keep rebuilding. Yay, parents. We get to listen to this fun stuff. And it looks like Legion is staying upright, pushing, clearing out the corners. Z and M are fighting over that double corner. The GOAT gang is tussling with Z. Legion's coming out. And it looks like the robots did get hung up for a minute. As of right now, there's 3. Red Alliance has 3 on a goal, moving them closer to the double score corner, which they might have. Blue only has 2 in the double score corner. We're in the safety zone. What's going to happen in the last 15 seconds? Blue needs to get some points or push some of the Reds into negative. And that's the score, folks. Looks like potential Red victory. All right, here we are on Q58. Overkill, spontaneous combustion, the Mean Green winning machine, and Bullseye. Blue crossed the line, so Red will win autonomous. That is a 6-point win. (1908B) is disabled. Their battery did become disconnected. So Mean Green Robot Machine is going to have to take this one on its own. Tough luck for the Bullseye. Just a bit outside from the Bullseye. Red gets a 2 in there in the double corner. Both M and Mean Green winning machine are fighting over that second double corner. We got some clicking and clacking over here as Blue is fighting frantically. Blue Alliance. Somebody's about to blow up their engine, it sounds like. Motor, sorry, they're not engines. I'm a lawyer, not an engineer. Blue Alliance looks like they have almost 2 disabled robots as they're struggling. We're in the safety zone. And with the battery on the field, it looks like Red Alliance will win that match. Q58 goes to the Red Alliance. Q59, we've got Artemis, Pika Pika C, Rita, and the liabilities. Ooh. Here we go, driver controller is tied on, so the teams will decide the match in driver. 2054C, Pika Pika C, very quick intake. It's going to take a full goal to the double score corner. 4691T. The liabilities took a goal to the corner, but it does not have any. 2131J is taking a full one to the corner, full goal to the corner, double corner. Red also has a stake on, a ring on the middle stake. 2131C grab, or 2054C grabs Blue's goal and just is going to hang out in the negative while Red does have a double positive. Blue's coming after Red's double goal. We've got 33 seconds left. Pika Pika is happy just to stay in the negative corner with a full tower of Blue as they proceed to exit. And they're going to go put one on. We've already got a premature elevation by the Red team, which might turn out good for them. We will see. We got Blue trying to spin. Blue trying to fight off Pika Pika to get that out of the negative. They've got 2 seconds to do so. It doesn't look like they're going to do it. And great match, both alliances. Safety glasses on for all parties. People. Here we go with Auton. On this, we got D for W from Wasatch High School. Du Bois from Union High School. Error 404 from Davis. And Silent Eagles from Ogden. Red team wins the Auton. That's 6 points for them going in. We've got bits and bolts flying around on the field. D for W thinks that bolt might be from their intake, but it still seems to be working for them for the time being. Blue's got almost a full goal heading towards the double score. 1908D is having a tough time getting those rings onto the goal. They're gonna jam that goal into the corner, hoping for the double score. And F 2131F it has a full Blue goal, trying to make its way over to the double score, as 8385C is blocking them. That's Du Bois. Du Bois is a very quick robot, and it looks like Error 404 is able to get that over to the corner, but it's been bumped out of the double score corner. We'll see what happens on that. Du Bois is fighting frantically to keep it out of the double score. It is elevated above the ground, so that does not count as a double. That does not count as a double, because it is elevated on the rings. We are in the safety. They must leave that area alone now and now focus on scoring more points or negative points for the others. Right now, Blue does have more rings. All right, there we go. That will be a close match. Here we go on Q61. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close to Alliance. If you are not in line for skills when the last qualification goes, shame on you, and you won't be able to do it. So as long as you're in line, you're okay. So if you're not in line for skills and want to do it again, you should probably get in line, because we are getting close. Red wins Auton on the win point. That would be Hive Mind, and you just got vectored. Sir Toppler and Pika Pika do have very good and experienced robots and drivers to come back from that. And we've got a tipped over goal. Vector, you got vectored, is trying to take a full goal to the double score corner, and it seems like they have done that. Their alliance partner is protecting them. Pika Pika V is trying to get to its own double corner. We have a tipped over goal with quite a few points on it. It probably will not get double counted unless it gets tipped back up. Blue V, Pika Pika just put another ring on the side. And Pika Pika has knocked over a goal, ensuring that it will probably not be descored. We've got a red now on the side stake as well as on the top, on the alliance stake and the other side stake. So this is a battle of the stakes at this point. Points are very similar, very close. Red does look to have the advantage with the number, and something happened, and now they're back up and moving. We've got 22 seconds. Pika Pika is getting battered trying to put up a ring on the outside stake. We are in safety. Pika Pika gets the outside ring. And wow. Pika Pika gets both sides and an elevation. Oh. Great match for both parties. Let's give them a round of applause. That was one of the more entertaining ones of the day. Great job. We've got a cross by blue, so red will win autonomous. Driver control, here we go. On this Q62, we have Dinosaur, Wasatch K for Potassium, Stinger Crew, and MV Squared. Red Alliance has a full goal moving to the double corner with its Alliance team member trying to set some defense up for them. Blue is also moving over into the double goal corner. That's MV Squared. Oh, but the goal tips over. That goal will only be worth 1 point unless they can tip it back up. 1908K is playing some defense in the double corner for red. And MV Squared, one of the faster intake robots today, is able to load up a full goal very quickly, as well as going for that side stake. Red team has filled another goal and pushed it into the opposite goal double corner. Blue, 1908K, is playing some defense. Blue keeps kind of running into each other. Alliance members are struggling. K is trying to defend that goal. We are almost at 15 seconds, and they were able to push that out of the double score zone. That might affect the score, the final score of this game, and they are moving blue all the way over into the negative, but K is also trying to move red into the negative. We've got 1 second, and it looks like they have done it. Both teams push a full goal into the negative, which leaves a score with red with 2 high rings and red with the double, potential red victory based on that last second move. Here we go, Q63, last qualifier. If you are not in line for skills by the end of this match, you will not get to do skills again. No Aton winner, so we go in as a tie, and it's all decided by the drivers. 2131G is loading up. Loading up a goal.
It's almost like we were so efficient at doing the games that no one had time for the skills.
That's good. That's a good thing. 2131G has a full goal. They are sweeping out the corner, sweeping out the cobwebs, getting the goal in there. They are in the double, and their teammate is there providing cover and defense. Servo, serving a robot since 1999. Come on, I graduated in 1999. Is trying to go in and cause some havoc. 2131G is doing what it's done all day, just collecting those goals and putting them in the corner. 1908V Shotgun is saying not today and pushing that goal out as best they can and have pushed it out of the double score zone. They're trying to knock it over to make it only be a single score. Looks like we have an entanglement. Red team and 1908V are entangled and are unable. So as we move over here, we'll let the judges decide how that will play out. 2131G with another goal, controlling 2 goals. Safety. Trying to get more and more. Goes for the elevation. Gets the speed, and G gets elevated as a level 1 elevation with 3 points. Game. This perspective that Red will have the advantage on this one. Okay, for those that are in line at skills. Oh.
Say skills
Oh.
215 on the main field.
Okay, I lied. Just kidding. Skills will remain open till 2:15. They will be going on the main fields as well as the skills field. So, if you want to do skills, you still have time. We will then be moving straight to alliance selection. Please be nice to the rings. Again, skills will remain open till 2:15. Okay. Skills will remain open till 2:15. 2:15. Okay, so we can get this running smoothly. We're going to run skills. We're going to have one line, okay? So 4691, raise your hand. These guys right here is the front of the line. Once you get to the front of the line, if you have a preferred field, tell them you have a preferred field you'd like to go to. If not, you just go to the next open field. So just one line. We're going to keep running it till 2:15 so you all can do it. The line goes, it heads towards, so if you could keep the line moving up so we don't have people waiting outside, unless you want to cool your robot. I mean, your robot is cool, but let's keep it cool. Oh, no. All right, we're going to keep moving this line. Keep moving. Keep moving the line. Keep going downstream. If your team has not been judged on your notebook, if you would let Mother know, Canyon, he'll find someone for you.
If you are in line for skills and have not been interviewed by a judge, raise your hand. In line for skills, if you have not been interviewed, raise your hand. Are you raising your hand? Have you been interviewed by a judge?
Oh, yes.
You have? Okay.
So we've got 13 more minutes of skills. Also, we will be doing alliance selection immediately after skills closes. So now would be a good time, if you finished at the back, to start being nice to those that finished up top. So now's a good time to start talking about alliances. Here's a reminder, we will be doing alliance selection immediately after skills closes. Travis, there's an error on the printer. Travis. So talk to people, do what you got to do, get your alliances. Is it just paper? Something to think about, we will have 12 alliances, so 24 teams will go on. 24 teams, Heart will go on.
Skills is closing. If you can get in line in the next 60 seconds, we'll let you run skills. Otherwise, we're shutting it down. So get in line now if you need to run skills. Skills line is now closed.
All right, once you are done with skills, please come take your position for alliance selection. Please come take your position for alliance selection. When you are done with skills, please send a representative of your team to smile and wave and stand where your placard is located. Please follow the example of 1908B. Stand on this side. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Here. Let's slide that up so they can stand. Please come stand by your placard. Send a team representative. Please come to the gym for Alliance selection. One representative of your team should stand and wave at your placard. The rest of your team can go. Oh, they need their robot. You also need to bring your robot. Please bring your robot. Please send a representative and your robot for Alliance selection. Your attention, please. Please bring your robot and a representative of your team to stand and be admired for your greatness. Okay, we are missing 2131H. We're missing 2054C. Right there. Benvenidos. You got vectored with. You got vectored. Is now spit valve. D is for W. Thank you. Vampire Slayers. We're missing the Vampire Slayers. We've got Pika Pika V. Susan. Shotgun. No, you need your robot. Hey, are they required to have... According to the manual, you are required to have your robot at Alliance selection. Ben Roop, you are required to have your robot at Alliance selection. Yes, everybody needs to have their robot with them. That comes directly from head ref John. Well, they made a... Which one are you guys? M? Okay, we just have one more team finishing up skills. And then we will start with alliance selection.
Alrighty, is everyone almost, we'll wait for everyone to kind of get in here and get seated. You want to put the alliance selection?
All right, we want to thank everybody for coming out here to the first ever Wasatch Wobble. We want to recognize a few people. Everyone over on field is Canyon Prusso, who made this possible. So everyone give him a round of applause. We also want to thank all of the teams from Wasatch who spent a lot of yesterday setting up the fields. Davis and Bear River, we understand how grateful we are for you guys for doing a lot of that work. So thank you. Does it? I'm probably going to get fired as the announcer after this, so we're good. But we just want to thank everyone for coming. We are going to start alliance selection, and John is going to explain, because now's the fun part, right? The first part, qualifications, it's all you and your robot and your alliance partner. Now you get to choose your alliance partner, maybe, and it's single elimination. So John's going to explain the rules, and then we're going to go from there.
Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and explain the rules. Ignore what's up on the screen. It says 16. We're doing 12 alliances for this. Yeah, we're fixing it right now. We are doing 12 alliances for this tournament. So, for those who are experienced with Vex, this should be a pretty common thing. You should know how this works. However, I will go through a brief explanation. So, right now we're doing our alliance selection where we'll be going through for the rest of the eliminations. So before this, all the teams were randomly generated by a computer. To now, you get to choose your alliance and you stay with them for the rest of the time. This is also single elimination as was told, so if you lose your match, you're out. And so we'll just go through until we have one alliance remaining. So we have all of our teams here. They've all been competing through all 63 matches. What they're going to do is they've all been ranked based on their performance, and we start here at number 1. We go all the way down. Each team has that's choosing gets to be an alliance captain. They get to choose who they want to be in alliance with, and then they can ask that team if they want to be in an alliance. The team that they ask has the right to say yes or no to being in an alliance with them. However, the key thing there is if they say no, that team cannot be picked by any other team. They can be an alliance captain later down the line if the spot is available. So be wise if you're down towards the end. So anyway, are there any questions for alliance selection? Well, 24 teams go through, 12 alliances, yes. Yep. Alrighty. So, are we good over there, Travis? We all good? Are we all good? Are we all good to start? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we are going to start with our number 1 ranked team, 2131G Slothbots. Who do you select?
98548C.
98548C. Raise your hand where you're at. 98548C, Dinosaur, do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. Alrighty, number 2, 2131H, Hive Mind. Who do you select?
2054V.
2054V, where are you at? Did you accept?
Considering we're both going to Sugar Rush and this might be practice, we graciously accept.
Okay, cool. 2054V. Okay, 98548H revamped. Who do you select?
I would like 1908B.
1908B, where are you at? There you are. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. 1908B. 2054C, Pika Pika, who do you select?
2131Y.
2131Y. Where? 2131V, do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. 2131V. 1908D, D is for W. Who do you select?
2131Y.
2131Y. Susan, who do you accept?
We decline.
They decline. Alrighty. 1908D, your second choice. Who do you select?
84075X.
Okay. So, sorry, who did you say? 84075X, Vampire Slayers, do you accept?
We will not.
They decline as well. 84075X. Declines. Okay, who's your third choice?
Whoever's next.
1908V, Shotgun, do you accept?
I'm sorry, but no.
Well. Should I just keep going down the line? 2131N, Flytrap.
We respectfully decline.
2131N declines. What did you do to these people? 8385A, Spontaneous Combustion.
We respectfully decline.
Four 5538A, do you accept? They accept. 45538A. Well, that was a lot of damage to our alliance selection rankings. So, 84075X, who do you select?
2131J.
2131J, where are you at? Raise your hand. 2131J, Rita, do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. $2131Y, Susan, who do you choose?
Wait, 2131N.
2131, no, they cannot be chosen. We have these teams right here that you can choose from. $84075Y. Do you accept? They accept. 1908V, who do you select?
4691R.
4691R, where are you at? The Mean Green Winning Machine, do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. $2131N, who do you choose?
I select my beautiful brethren on 98548K.
98548A, there you are. 1/2 MV squared, do you accept?
First, I'd like to say thank you. Also, we accept.
Okay. For our number 10 alliance, 8385A, Spontaneous Combustion, who do you select?
98548M.
98548M, Overkill, do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. 4691N, Servo, serving your robot needs since 1999. Who do you choose?
I don't know what.
You can walk down there and you can point at them if you want to. That's the list of ones you can choose from. 4691A. Where are you at? Down here. 4691A, Sir Toppler, do you accept?
Yes.
Okay, you accept. And finally, for our number 12th alliance, team 1908K, Wasatch K, who do you choose?
4691T.
4691T, where are you at? There you are. The liabilities, do you accept?
We accept. Thank you.
Okay. There you go. That is our 12 alliances. Thank you to all the teams that are competing, and good luck to those in the eliminations.
Hey, we want to thank all those teams. Even if you didn't make it, you guys did awesome. So let's give them a round of applause. Woo! There's some pretty awesome robots today, so stick around. We're going to get ready. We're going to start in... Or 5 minutes. Let's give them 5 minutes. We will start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We will start elimination rounds at 240. 240. 240. Have them going on the TVs Okay, here on field Who? We have 1908 V Shotgun. 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine from Uinta High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2131N Flytrap from Davis High School, and 1/2 MV Squared from Bear River. What team are you? You are on the Blue Alliance. Here comes match 1 of the Sweet 16. All right, just for those that are watching, this is single elimination. You win, your alliance moves on. If you don't win, you still had a great day. All 4 teams show green. We're ready to start the elimination round. Blue has crossed. Red wins Auton, blue crossed the middle line. It'll come down to driver skill with the red with the 6-point Auton lead going into driver skill. 2131N scores 1 on the center stake. Blue Alliance trying to get a hold of that. We've got a scuffle kerfuffle in the corner. 98-54-8K trying to clear the corner so they can get their double score point. Blue is now in control of both double score corners and continues to load up. 4691R is completing. We've got a stall. Red 4691R is continuing to load up. We've got 50 seconds left. We've still got a kerfuffle in the double side corner. Blue does have 1 full tower in the double side corner. Blue does have a goal full of red rings. We'll see what it attempts to do with that. There is 22 seconds left. Safety. What are they going to do with that red? Trying to head over to the negative to block him off. There's a cutoff at the pass. Red is loading up, and red gets a few. It'll be a close game based on the hangers, but it does appear that blue might have the double. Here we go, round of 16, match 2. D is for W, the team that caused all the shenanigans during Alliance. That's a good idea. Wasatch K and the liabilities. Tied on, that goes into driver control 3-3. Wasatch K trying to grab a goal. Wasatch double W. We've got D and K both with rings. 1908D has 2 rings on. 1908K slip and let go of it. It's got 2 rings to 1 right now with a tied Auton. Really, if one can get into the corner, that might be the difference in this game. If you can get one into the corner, that could be the difference for both sides. Red now has 3 rings on. We've got 1 red high centered. We've got 19 seconds. It looks like we've got 2. We are in safety mode. 9, 8. Red has 3 rings. Blue has 2, almost 2. They have 2. Oh, it's so close. It looks like the score will be 3-2. Close. Here we go, next round of 16. We've got Susan, Syracuse, spontaneous combustion and overkill. Red team with the win, so that gives them a 6-point advantage going into the driver control. Now comes the fight over the double score corner until the last 15 seconds. We've got a malfunction by minor malfunction by overkill. The straps on the piston thingy might have been underkill on that one. Blue's taking control of the double corner just as red takes control of the other corner. Red has a full goal in its double corner while blue is protecting its double corner. Red is filling up another goal, 2131Y, heading over to its double score goal. 8335A is fighting back. Susan, or excuse me, that's Syracuse. Oh, and we are losing bits and bops everywhere. We've lost a chain, we've lost a air holder, we've lost our minds. Here we go. Red is in the corner with 2 double score goal. Almost three double score goals in the corner. We're in the safety. Can they grab? Can they get a hold of it? Blue is looking desperately for points at this point. Something just hit me flying out of the park. Great match by both teams, but it does look... Yeah. Somebody pushed self-destruct. So it does look like red will be advancing out of that one. They're up soon. Everyone out there say that, hey. Here we go, next round of 16. We've got Vampire Slayers, Rita, Servo serving your robot needs since 1999, and Sir Toppler with a capital T. Tied Auton 3-3 going into the driver portion of the match. Red's got 1 on, 2 on. just slid behind 3 on. Red has 4 rings on currently. Blue needs to pick up the pace and get some points. There. Right. So Red's got a tower in both double score corners. Servo finally scores 1 in the tower. Red, however, has 2 full goals in the double score corners. We've got 30 seconds left. They're struggling to get points at this time. As Servo fights against Rita, trying to keep it out. Safety zone. And they were able to pull the red goal out of the safety corner. And that's the game. It does look like, from this perspective, that Red has the unofficial point total. I don't know. We need 2131N 98548K. 2131N. 2131N. I see you. This match is quarterfinal number 2. This is quarterfinal number 1. This is 2131G and 98548C. Yes. Next up on the next field is 1908K 4691T 2131V 2054C. All right, we got Flytrap. We got Slothbot. 2. Quarterfinal 2. Oh, right. So we've got Slothbots, we've got dinosaurs, we got Flytraps, and we've got a math equation. Yeah. Sounds like that new math. Yes.
It's kinetic energy.
We've got kinetic energy. I'm a lawyer, I don't know these things. All right. We have a field standby error. Not error. This is quarterfinal 1. Blue has 2, red has 1. Blue wins Auton and has a 6-point advantage going into driver control. All right, the question is, both of these teams do have fast robots, K and G. G picked K as its alliance partner, finishing first in qualification. Flytrap using their Karate Kid sweep the leg move to clear out the corner. Blue has one stuck. We've got almost two red towers already by Slothbots put into the double corner. 2131N Flytrap is trying to get that full tower to put into the double score corner. Kinetic Energy is pulling and loading. We've got 54 seconds left. The third goal is currently in the possession of red. It will be interesting to see where that goes. Great height ring layup by Dinosaur. Blue, we've got a blue outside. We've got some fast driving going on. We've got a thrown down blue. Blue's going to try and go up and over. And blue takes over the top of the side stake. Oh, we've got a knockdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game, folks. This one will go down to scoring. Question is that one in the double score area? Close score. Red does have a 3-point level 1 elevation, maybe 2 depending, but it looks like that is touching the ground. Blue does have 2 high rings, 2 full towers, but red has 3 full towers. Blue also won Auton. All comes down to if there's enough points in Auton and the top rings. This might be the closest match of the day. Waiting the final score. Yes, did we count this elevation, John? Is 2131G elevated? That looks like a level 1 elevation. We are going to have an official check of the elevation. There is the elevation, which gives currently the score is 23-24. Sorry, what is it?
35 red, 34 blue.
Non-confirmed score of 35-34. We are waiting judges rule. Reset. All right, here we go on the next field. Great job, Dinosaur and Slothbots, Flytrap, and whatever that equation was.
What happened?
No. Here we go, qualifier number 2. Qualifier number 2. In the quarterfinals, we have Pika Pika, Spit Valve, Wasatch Potassium, and the liabilities.
Red team wins Auton.
Red team wins Auton. Takes a 6-point advantage into the driver final. 2131V is losing their intake track, so they are not going to be able to intake. That is a tough loss this early in the match. We do have a push by blue into the negative of red. Currently, red has 2 points in the positive double, 2 points in the negative double. Blue has no points. Red did win Auton. And those pesky middle schoolers from Timpanogos Middle School are standing strong. Red takes their negative points out and goes straight towards the double score corner. Red is trying to recoup and drop into the side stake, and they do. They have 2 side stakes. Unfortunately, Potassium does not have a defense for that. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Blue needs to start scoring if they want to stay into this. Three, 2, 1. Almost an elevation. It does look like red will slide through to the next round. Here we go, quarterfinal number 3. We've got Hive Mind, Pika Pika V. We are missing 2131 VH. Hive Mind. Hive Mind. We've got Pika Pika V. We've got Susan, and we've got Syracuse. Results of qualifier number 2, quarterfinal number 2, 2131V Spit Valve and 2054C win 25-0 against Potassium and the other team. Tied Auton 3-3 going into driver final. All of these robots have very quick intakes and very quick loading speed to get those goals into the double score. (2131H) Hive Mind loaded up the double goal for red team. Blue is attempting to get into the double goal, but just wanted to fill up one more, and red sneaks into that second double goal, taking the early lead as they try to box out blue team from the Blue Alliance from the double score. We're down to 50 seconds. Red is still in control of 2 corners, double corners. Blue has 1 full goal. Red has 2.5 goals filled. 2 of those are in the full. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance is attempting to load another. Red is defending. Can they push? There's 2 seconds left. Safety. What's going to happen in the last 10, 12 seconds? 2054V gets 2 into the side 3 into the side. Blue attempts to get 1, 2 seconds. And it appears there might be an interference. So red has both double corners filled, 3 in the side stake. Blue has 2 completely filled. Blue has 2 completely filled towers. Third tower has 2 reds, red on top, 1 blue underneath. Red has 1 on the alliance. There appears to be 1 elevation. We will get a final score check from the head judges. Here we go, getting ready for the final quarterfinal match between 1908B Bullseye, 98548H revamped from Bear River against Vampire Slayers from Syracuse and Rita from Davis. All right, the last one, the scores will be posted. Here we go on the last quarterfinal for a trip to the Final Four. Red team wins Auton with 7 rings. 1908B is stuck on the 1908B is stuck, which could cause an issue for them. She gets a little help from her teammate, her alliance member. All right. 1908B gets out of. Red has 1 full corner. Blue also has a full in the corner as well. Full goal. Red has 2 full goals. Red is now protecting. Blue has 1 tower. Red has control of 3 towers. Blue is working on filling up another one. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Blue has control of 1 tower goal in the double corner. Blue is filling another goal. Red has control of 3 goals, almost fully set. They're attempting to lay one on the side stake. They have position. Let's cook. Here we go. Blue has 2 in the double. 2 in the double scored. Blue has 2 in the double score. Three, 2, 1. All right, so red has 3 full goals. Blue has 2 full. Oh, I knew that. The blue team has double score goal, a full goal. Red has 3 full goals and 4 on the upper stakes. It does look like the red team will be victorious and head to the Final Four. So let's get ready to semifinal. Here we go. On semifinal number 1, we will have 2131G, 3854-8C, 2054C, and 2131V. This is for a chance for the finals. We've got the Slothbots, the Dinosaurs on the Red Alliance, Pika Pika C, and Spit Valve in the Blue Alliance. This is for a spot in the final. No pressure. None at all. Blue Alliance elects to take their first timeout. We will have a 5-minute, 3-minute timeout. Sorry, I tried to give you guys extra time. Make sure you keep your air full. So how the rules work is each alliance gets one timeout during the elimination round. So this alliance's first timeout. Does look like Spit Valve is switching their intake. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the timeout as the teams re-prep for a trip, an opportunity to fight for a trip. Well, not really fight, to compete for a trip to the finals. Make sure your arrows or your air is full, your robots are working, rings are ringing, your intakes are intaking. 35 seconds, 35 seconds. All right, again, as we get ready to start this match, we've got Slothbots, we've got Dinosaur, we've got Pika Pika C, and we've got Spit Valve. Here we go. 15 seconds, Vonton. Ooh, V living on the edge. V stays on their side this time. So far, blue has 4. Red has 1. Blue appears to unofficially win Auton. Here we go. Driver control. 2131V spit valve takes a full, almost full, now full goal all the way over to the double score corner, but knocks it down. That'll need to be put back up so that it overcomes the barrier of the wall. The top of the goal must be above the, break the barrier of the top of the wall in order to be a double score. Red has 1 full goal in its double score corner, attempting to get another goal over there to protect it. Blue has moved a goal into the double score area, but it is not a quite full goal. Blue is in control of the 3rd goal, however, which gives them an advantage with more opportunities to score. Red is going to try and score on the center stake, and they have completed that. So now red has 2 on the center, on their alliance stake as well as the center stake. Blue we've got a chain, an intake belt has come off. Blue still has control of 3. 3, 2, 1. We've got 1 hang by 2131G. So we do have a suspension by 2131G. Red has 1 goal in the total in the double corner, plus another full goal. They have 1 high on their alliance stake. They also have 1 in the side stake, but blue does have the higher stake. Blue does have control of the 3 remaining goals. 1 of those is in the double, but it's not full. And then they do have 2 other goals. Blue did win Auton. There is a question with regards to if there was an interference or not, based on the fact that 98-548C might be touching the ladder, which the judges will discuss. So we are going to take a quick timeout for a rule check. All right, we're just waiting for a judge's ruling on this last match. And then we will move on. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. And if you're hungry, go buy some treats over at the table. All right, we're just waiting for everyone to pull out their phones and read this 500-page manual in 5 minutes. So if you're a speed reader, go for it. But we're just trying to figure out the judge's decision. Remember, they're not getting paid lots of money. I'm standing here, my back hurts. I'm an old man. So please don't yell at them. Be nice to them. Okay. Secret huddle. Please, everyone, go buy something from the snack place. I don't need more snacks at my house, so please go buy them. I don't need more weight. Yes. Yes. We need Peter Welling, and I forgot your name. Oh, Peter. I forgot his name. I forgot your name, sorry. How did I forget that? Come on. Oh, while we're waiting, if anybody's interested in some scores, we've got FCS NCAA Division II football scores. Abilene Christian is losing to North Dakota State in the end of the third quarter. Texas is currently beating Georgia 6-3. And Arizona State beat Iowa State. And that's about it. Well, while we're waiting for them to do that, we're gonna find some things out. Raise your hand if this is your first tournament. If today is your first tournament, let's give all those people a round of applause for showing up. Woo! How many is this your second tournament? Was it as hard as your first? Let's give them a round of applause. All right. Who has gone to 5 tournaments this year? Anyone gone to 5 tournaments this year? Oh, there we go. Let's give them a round of applause. Woo! How about 4? If you're in Bear River, you should raise your hand. Let's just cheer for Bear River. All right. Woo! All right, I don't know what else to say. No, I'm good. No. Oh, you guys went to 5? But you're Bear River, right? Yeah, we already gave Bear River a clap. Hey, while we're waiting, we also want to thank Travis and Lars again for the setup and for everything. I don't know if I know people as cool as them, so let's give them a hand. Does anybody else want an applause? We'll give you one. This guy, what's your name? No, he's out. Okay, what's your name? Jeremy would like a round of applause. Give it up for Jeremy. All right. All right, now we're going to find out what is the farthest competition anyone's been to this year. Ely, Nevada? Anybody go to Nevada? Oh, is there a team that went to Alabama? Oh, we won't talk to them then. Congratulations. All right, anybody go to competition in Arizona yet? Yeah, we don't like Arizona. Anybody planning on going to Colorado? Yeah, all right. That's a long drive. You guys are going to, yeah. Everyone's hoping to go to Texas. Not a lot to do in Texas. It's kind of small. and gentlemen, head referee John.
Okay, so we had a couple of issues with this last match for semifinals 1-1. What ended up happening was there was a double possession on the blue team. They pushed a mobile goal with 4 rings in, which caused enough of a swing that it became match affecting. So we have issued a DQ on the Blue Alliance. So our Red Alliance will win the match. We discussed this greatly. All the refs are in agreement. We've talked to the teams. They are in agreement as well. So thank you for your patience with that. We will continue moving on with our matches now.
All right. And there's your answer. All right, sir, do you have glasses? Yes, you do. All right, we've got Hive Mind. We got Pika Pika. We've got Bullseye and Revamped. Woohoo! Hey, just so you guys know, this is a cheering event. You can cheer for your teams. All right, teams, make sure you have your air in, your Aton set, and your smiles on.
Alrighty.
Blue team cross, red team will get the 6-point Aton bonus or score. Blue has 1 full goal in the double corner. 1908B has another goal. .120, that goal has been put back up. Blue Alliance has 3 stakes on, 2 full. Blue has removed both. Blue, watch the contact. Here we go. Red's got 2. "15 seconds, here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue has 3 high. Both teams have full. This is going to come down to a close score. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very close match between these two teams. Remember, the Red Alliance did win Auton. Looks like the final score, Red Alliance wins 37-35. Let's give a round of applause for those teams. We've got our final match scheduled. We've got 21-31G. Two more. Canyon.
I want to go home. I have a 2-hour drive home.
Wasn't the All right, good job, guys. Good job, teams. We're going to have a 2-minute break. Plus or minus 2 minutes to have the teams reset and be ready. No, I just said. So how much time will you got left? We've got 60 seconds till we're going to start the final. 60 seconds.
I know.
We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the timeout. Be on the field in 1 minute and 37 seconds, or you will turn into a pumpkin. Okay, we've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So we are doing one game final. Sudden death. That sounds mean. Suddenly win. One game final. One match final. All right, here we go. Ready for the final? Somebody's radio is not linked. Now it's linked. Here we go on the final. Here comes the Auton. Red's got 4. Blue's got 4. Red's got 6. 5. Is there one over there? Red wins. Wait. Red wins Auton. Here we go. 1 minute and 45 seconds for the title of the Wasatch Wobble. Red's loading quickly. Same with Blue. Blue's got 1 in the double corner. Red's coming in to spoil the party. Blue Alliance is taking a red into the negative corner. Red dropping in the positive double as well. Blue playing defense. This is where the stakes, sidewall stakes, come into play. Blue has 2 rings on the sidewall stake, 3 rings, 4 rings on the wall. We're at 50 seconds. We've got a tipped over Blue in the corner. Turned over Blue in the corner. That might come back to haunt them because they are not going to get the double point score bonus. Taking it out. Oh, blue has been knocked out of its own corner. This is coming down to the wire. Red has two full score goals, one in the scoring, one is a double. 15 seconds. We've got two reds in the positive. Someone lost their intake wheels. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, let's focus our comments to the judges. Let's focus comments to the judges. Teams remain in the driver's station. Okay, while we're waiting for the judges to make their decision, I'm just looking for, they're not here, right? You're going to award me with just being here award. All right, before we do that, I would like 1908B's driver and Auton person to stand up. Ben. Guess what, guys? It was their birthday. Maddie's birthday. So, and Maddie's my daughter, so I can embarrass her as much as I want. It's in the contract. So we're all going to sing. Here we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy. It's Ben and Maddie. Ben and Maddie and Ben. Happy birthday. Are we at a funeral? That was amazing. All right, here we go.
Okay, so I'm not trying to have deja vu here. However, we were just having a discussion about elevation on the bar. What ended up happening was one of our robots was knocked off by, so the blue robot was knocked off by the red robot. However, we determined it to be incidental contact because the red robot's on their side of the field. They get the benefit of the doubt per the letter of the rules. So we are going to award it, and it was not match affecting, so therefore our final score is 32-11 for the red team.
All right, so please take your robots off the field. So it was 21-31. Thoughts? And so while we have the top two teams here, should we? All right, we need the sloth bots and the dinosaurs right here. And I am handing the mic over to the master of ceremonies, Canyon Prusso.
Hello, Wobblers. Thank you again for coming. Let's have a round of applause for yourselves and your neighbors and your coaches and your parents and the refs and the judges and Rocky Mountain Middle School for letting us live here for the day. Thank you, everybody, for coming. This was an amazing event. Thank you so much. I have some shiny tournament champion custom trophies for teams 2131G, the Slothbots, and Dinosaur. Let's hear it. Let's get loud. All right. Okay. Still taking pictures. You're dismissed. Congratulations. I also have a shiny Robot Skills trophy for 2054V, right? Right? Is the team here? Oh. All right. Congratulations on winning skills. Good job. Thank you. Ava? Those are our performance awards. The judged awards will be announced by Ava Wilstead, our judge advisor. Can we get a round of applause for Ava, too? She had a huge job, and she did it gracefully. There you go.
Thank you so much. So first we're going to award the Judges Award. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So this is a team that we found was phenomenal, but didn't seem to quite make it in other awards. So the Judges Award is presented to 2131N Fly Trap. Congratulations. Next on to the Innovate Award. So the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial concept through its current implementation. We found this team to be amazing. Their documentation was superb. This award is presented to 2054V, Pika Pika Robotics. Next, on to the Design Award. So the Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized, professional approach to the design process, project, and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. These last two awards were really hard to decide because both of them were amazing. The award is presented to 98548H from Bear River High School. On to the highest honor here. So the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the RECF Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. And you'll see this when I announce it, that it is very much true throughout the interviews and even in the engineering notebooks. Everything was top notch. They were top in everything. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. You'll see this, that they're very intentional with every design that they make and develop. And can I get a drum roll, please? The Excellence Award is presented to 2131G Slothbots. Here you go.
Thanks, Heber. Congratulations to our trophy winners, our first round of Wobble at Wasatch trophy winners. Thank you all again so much for coming. We ask that you please get your stuff, obviously, clean up your area as best you can, and head home safely. Please do not start trying to take away fields or electronics or anything. Please drive safely. Thank you. I hope to see you again next year.
Wasatch, all Wasatch team members, you need to stay and help And Davis. Oh, and Davis. Is that Dane approved? I guess so. And Davis, you get to stay and help us pick up. So, yay. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so Davis and Wasatch students, please find Canyon. Tanner, please report to the microphone for a pastry delivery. You're the greatest. Thank you, everybody. Davis and Wasatch, please clean up. Thanks, John.